Testing. 1, 2, 3. All right, it shows us live. Ladies and gentlemen, DPS.
Oh, we need that garage door open.
I can't. I don't want that thing tipping. If there's a strong breeze.
No. Just for his entrance.
Oh, okay.
All right, NHL 94 participants, please gather around. If you don't have your sheets with you, please grab those for reference. And if we could please have your attention, if you're an NHL 94 player, I need you guys to keep your focus up here. Continue the conversations later. Appreciate it. It's 1 second attention span for every year the game has been out, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, really just gentlemen, we do have a mix of people that are working the bar for us today. Tony is our bartender. Tony, are you still near the bar? If not, take care of Tony. And we will also have additional bartenders later, but just continue to take care of them throughout the day. Tip them good. They work hard for us. If you have any concerns, find me. I'll see what I can do. But they've been awesome. They were awesome for us last night, and we're glad to be here at the Moxy. This is Modano, No Problems 4. Let's hear it. Are you excited to be here? That's awesome. We're so glad you're here. This is our 4th year doing this. In a 5-year span. We missed 1 year because of COVID. It's actually our 8th year doing this tournament. Angry Jay, where are you? Everyone that said this tournament should be over here, please. Yes. We'll have plenty of time to play hockey, but we don't want to say these things 10 times, right? Okay, so how many of, we'll just kind of go for, how many people have been here to at least 4 tournaments between Green Bay and here, going back to 2016? Okay, Kevin Cab, DPS, AJ, anyone here more than 5? I know. Okay, so 5 here. King Raph, I know, has been to, I think, maybe 5 of them. And Angry Jay has been to every single event. Let's hear it for Angry Jay. Big supporter of the brand. If it wasn't for the likes of AJ, I don't think we'd be doing this right now. I don't think we would have hit the reputation that we've gotten. That's brought in all of you here. We have Canada, Ohio, Wisconsin. Yeah, I mean, one person represents all of Canada, right? New York, New Jersey, Minnesota, Illinois. Am I missing any states here? Texas. I mean, doing it big in Texas. I mean, come on. So, guys, I should have put a graphic up because that would have been cooler, and that we have the technology to do it, but I didn't have the foresight to do it. But thank you for being here. It means everything. It is now my pleasure to introduce to you the reigning, defending, Modano No Problems champion of the world, King Raph. There it is, folks. He's the man to knock off the throne today. The winner of this tournament does take this home, the travel size version, so the TSA doesn't destroy it. That's the story behind how we got here. It is engraved. The winner will also take home, I took a picture of this. We are paying out the top 4 spots today. We will have a total of $600 paid out. First place will be $300. Second place takes home $150. Third place, $90. And fourth place, $60 paid out PayPal before you leave today. And we are going to do pizza roughly around 3 o'clock. Put an order on 2 or so, and then we'll have it here. If you don't want to wait for that or that's not your thing, you're welcome to order whatever you need to. Just we ask that you don't leave unless you talk to us. Live number and say, hey, we're going up my room real quick, I need to grab something. That's fine. What we don't want you to do is to go and we lose you for a half hour and we have no idea what happened. That causes problems. So there it is, folks. So everyone should have gotten a sheet. DPS hasn't gotten it yet because he just got here. We'll get it to him. And you should also get a single door prize ticket, a white ticket. You're going to put your name on the inside the box there. We will do an opportunity here, and some of us have already approached me already. We will have a raffle. You can improve your opportunity to win what's on this table, which includes sealed starting line of figures. There is a commemorative puck, I believe, sitting out, as well as a signed Belfour Spirits bottle signed by Ed Belfour. And that's just for being here. You don't have to buy anything. It's not a requirement. You can win that just by putting your ticket in there and you'll have a chance. You can also improve your chances to win by buying raffle tickets, and you can put it in that box, or we will have these available just to kind of let you know what's in play here. 2 Super Nintendo consoles. They play HDMI or composite from Gamers Tech. Ken Danico, signed jersey. Signed Ed Belfour puck. Kevin Stevens, signed Pittsburgh jersey. Okay. Now, if we clear $500 in the raffle collection, which I think we will, sign Modano North Stars jersey. Sign Jeremy Roenick Blackhawks jersey. And Roenick mini helmet. So those are available. The top 12 will advance to play for the money. Those that don't make that will play in a consolation bracket leading up to that. 12 and 13, the winner of that consolation bracket play is the 12th seeded person. And that is a play-in game to the rest of the tournament. All of the playoff games will be a 3-game series. So you win 2, you move on. The winner of that consolation bracket will get this coffee peanut butter porter nitro beer from Copper Ship Brewery in Green Bay. It is awesome. It is my favorite beer. And while this is not required as my recommendation, and I hope we can get this live streamed, the person with the absolute worst record today that is the lowest seed and is likely to get eliminated in the opening round of the playoffs, I'd like for all of us to buy that person a drink, preferably a shot, if we could have that person drink them in succession. And then we're going to watch their demise on camera, maybe even put them on stream. All jokes aside, if you're the person that knocks them out, maybe buy them a beer. Not required, just a thought. Okay. So, gameplay rules. Just some of us as online players are really twitchy about clicking buttons fast. The home player has last rights of making changes. Only hit the start button during whistles. Make sure both players don't want to, like especially at the end of a period, don't just hit move on. Make sure that you're done with your changes. You might want to put someone back in the lineup because there was an injury and you made them an adjustment. Home team always has last right of final change. The coin flip winner, there should be coins on every television, there should be pens in that vicinity, is the home team and calls the tier. The other player is the away player and has first choice of the team they select from their tier list. Once you cross that out, you can't use that team again during that phase of the tournament. Group play and bracket are different. Everything okay? Okay. So example, let's say Raph and I were playing. I'm not competing today. I'll be moderating everything. He wins a coin flip and he says, I'm going to go ahead and call tier 1 and I choose the Blackhawks. Let's say the next time I play Segathon and he calls tier 1. I can't choose the Blackhawks until I've used every single team in that tier. If you've used all 4 of them, someone else keeps calling tier 1, then you can go back to them, but you have to go through it and you need to mark it on your sheet. There are 2 graphics on the front side of the sheet. I crossed out for most of you the SNES ones. Don't use the SNES tiers. It should be the the ones that, if it shows Pittsburgh in the tier 1, it's the wrong sheet. So just mark it on there. There's a second graphic for when you go into the bracket phase. Please be legible. Please tally your scores, plus and minus at the end of everything. I'm going to say who had 9 wins, who had 8 wins, et cetera, et cetera. We're going to go through it really quickly. When the group play phase is done and we've tallied everything, we'll go ahead and shout out some pizza, get last collections on the raffle. The raffle will be this. So again, if we hit $500, this table is opened up for those 3 signed items. It is 2 tickets for $20, 5 tickets for $40, or 10 for $60. And you can PayPal me that. You do not have to pay me in cash. Whatever's comfortable for you, we'll make that work. Not a priority. We'll give everyone a chance to do that. Some of you approached me already proactively. I'm going to be broadcasting most of the games, so just keep in mind that, or putting out fires. When that happens, just be patient with me. I will get around to, don't worry, I'll get your money eventually. But I do appreciate your guys' support with that. A lot of good stuff here. Big thanks to EA. Without EA, some of these higher price items would not have been acquired in the first place. We got better names this year for the prices, so thank you, EA, for that. And with that, what's that? No, EA the player, Eric Vostel. Yes, that's the Modano DLC. Yes, the mercy rule is 6 goals differential. Once that has happened, if someone is up, say 7-1 on you, the game is over. If you want to go through the motions and carry it out, and there's like a minute left, go ahead. But that is the score that gets recorded on your sheet, 6-1 or 7-1 or whatever it was, 6 goal differential. I'm fat, so give me a moment. It does. Yeah. If you get 6-0 in the first period, it's GG. Yeah. Now, again, we're not really up against it too bad today. So as long as we're sort of on pace, you want to keep playing through, and maybe the opponent wants to empty his bench and have some fun, maybe do some creative things. That's fine. There's going to be a lot of those today. Some of you guys are going to play against your peers. Some of you play against guys who are a little bit better, and some of you are going to play against the guys that are a lot better than you. It is what it is. We have a wide variety. We have 2 groups, which really puts a wide variety in. If we did 3, you would have had less people closer to your skill level to play. So everyone's going to play 9 games today. Should be, if you play 2 to 3 games an hour, you'll be right on pace. That's my goal. Hopefully by 3 o'clock, roughly, that we are between 3 and 3:30 that we're done with the group play phase. Well, it is my pleasure. Hey, I hear there's music overhead. Can we get the house music turned off, please? I hear music over here.
He's on it.
Okay, thank you very much. Stream DMCA, take down stuff. We don't want that. Thank you very much. And now we could ask all in attendance, please rise if you are able. Gentlemen, remove your caps as we honor both Canada and the United States of America. With the performing first of O Canada as if it performed in Chicago circa 1993. O Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true, no strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. And now the Star-Spangled Banner. O Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? O'er their handpots we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Are you ready for some NHL 94? Let's do it, guys. Let's do group reveals. Thank you, guys.
Hey, nice job, man. The stream link. Do you have the stream link?
So I posted in Discord.
I know it doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
So it's up there.
Just there are pens on every station.
Well, hold on. I'll catch up to you in a second.
DPS, grab yourself a ticket off of that table there, and grab one of the score sheets out of there. Just scratch out the one that's got Pittsburgh as the tier 1. Just scratch out that graphic on the back. Yeah, that was the Super Nintendo stuff on one of the sheets. Just scratch out those things, yeah. Yeah, go ahead, yep.
I think we're doing good. It wasn't there last night. Wait, no, that's black hair.
You just write down your name on one and then put it in there. Yeah, I thought I might have done it for you already, but go ahead. You came from Canada, go ahead.
Yeah, if we were able to throw like the NHL 94 logo on the upper part of the wall. Or any. Sorry, man. I tried to figure out why that link wasn't working. I just could not get it to go.
Spin now. All right, guys, here are your groups. Just had a little trouble with the stream, but here, Group A, please pay attention. If you haven't noticed, I have already posted in Discord the group setups, but we're going to try to do, I want to say about 8 stations total. At minimum, we want to make sure we've got 5 or 6 games going at once. That helps us get through. If you're not playing a game now, make sure you're playing one in about a half hour at minimum. Group A, King Raph, Corbett, Ice Storm, Tecmo John, DPS, Kevin Cab, Sportsbook, a.k.a. Chris, Aaron P., Nelson 79, and Bender. Okay. Again, King Raph, Corbett, Ice Storm, Tecmo John, DPS, Kevin Cab, Sportsbook, Aaron P., Nelson 79, and Bender. It has been posted in Discord. Group B, Angry J, Scribe, EA, Anatar, Leaf Erickson, Segathon, Brock, B. Clinton, Ed Hams, or is it Hames? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Ed Hamas.
Ed Hamas, and Game On a.k.a. Tony. Does Tony win? All right, again, Angry J, Scribe, EA, Anatar, Leaf, Segathon, Brock, B. Clinton, Ed Hammis, and Tony from Game On. And I'm going to post that one more time and pin it in Discord for those of you that have that. And on stream at this time, I would like King Raph and his opponent of choice. So, Tecmo John, okay. Let us know what the teams are.
Sneak by here. Make sure.
When you guys are on stream, it is very important. Guys, this is Noah. Noah, wave to everyone. You need to communicate to Noah what your name and spelling of your name is for the gaming handle and the team that you are going to be once that has been determined. I will find people, if there's no one on stream and you haven't been on stream, we'd love to get you on a match, especially if you're close in your bracket to your opponent, hypothetically. Any questions before I get into broadcasting? You're welcome to plug in your own controller. We just ask you plug the one that's there back into the system when you're done. We do have a side thing with Leif Erickson about Sega CD prize. You want to talk about that real quick?
So I've got a WADA sealed NHL 94 Sega CD copy. Anyone who plays me today, I will give them a pack of Score hockey cards. If you pull a Modano, that puts you in the running for that. If no one pulls a Modano, then whoever pulled a Broughton or the most North Stars.
So I guess it pays to be in his group today. I thought you were Group B. You're Group B, dude. Have fun, guys. Get on a system, get a game in. If you don't, make sure you get in a game the next rotation. There are 2 systems on the far end. EA is EA around. EA, did you hook up your Mega SG on the other side? You have it hooked up? Okay. There is someone already for game 1. Yeah, just. Yep. And hang on to your sheets, guys. We need to know. Take pictures of your scores as a backup in case you lose them, okay? John and Raph, what do we got here for a matchup? Philly and Pittsburgh. Yeah, the stream link's on there, yep. It's pinned. As are the groups. Guys, you got to make sure he's ready to go. The scene hasn't switched over. All right, here we go. Looks like King Raph is going to be the Flyers, and the Penguins to Tecmo John. Just in case you didn't get that, Noah. Looks like Tecmo John strikes first. Just get everything set up here. Again, it's kind of a dynamic situation. I run the tournament as well as trying to do some commentary here. And we're rocking and rolling here. 1-0 here for Technojohn. Mew with the breakaway, puts the pass shot on, bounces outside or something strong. Deneen looking for a friend, gets destroyed on the boards. And we have a delayed penalty against the Flyers. Mullen loses the puck. No one wants it. And finally touched up by Deneen. Pell Eklund going to the box. Guys, if you have any, share this stream link out with your friends. We love to get great viewership today. This is Trojan Knights of 79, your tournament organizer here for Modano No Problems for the 8th tournament for Edge of 94 Midwest dating back to 2016. Barrasso turns ones away up to Joe Mullen. We're 20 seconds now from the end of the first period. Hines can't handle it. Ron Francis at the right wing runs out of time here with 1:02 remaining on the power play as we go into the second period. 1-0 Technojohn over King Raph. And a power play goal. Pittsburgh takes a timeout, 2-0 here. A tough matchup here to start the tournament against the very talented Technojohn. Recchi on the loose. And a pass shot, another one, and the putback. He gets the rebound, Recchi from Yuskevich. It's down 2-1. Let us know your thoughts on the overall volume, balance with the game audio as well as the commentary in the chat. Samuelson to Francis, looking for a friend, sends it behind the net. Mullen can't gather it. Murphy's got it. And it's loose. Here comes Lemieux. Even strength now for some time. It's 2-1 here in the second period. Opening game here in Modano No Problems 4. Shot on goal turned away. Soderstrom standing tall. Hines is there. Hines' pass is not on target. Murphy just destroyed by Deneen there. Heavy Pittsburgh players struggling a little bit. There's a CB check. Hines in the middle with an opportunity. Lets it go. Puck is off target on the pass. Francis to Mullen. Takes the zone. Puts a move on Soderstrom. 1 minute remaining in the second period. Coming up on 30 seconds now. Eklund tries to feed Recchi. The putback, a turn away by Barrasso. But the loose puck is there. And the one-timer didn't need, assisted by Mark Recchi. 16 seconds remaining here in the second period. We're tied at 2. See if Technojohn can dig down deep here. And it's anyone's game here. Third period, 5 minutes on the blue ice remaining here in game 1. Opening game of the tournament. Nice deke there. Soderstrom stays home. And a pass shot off target. Barrasso looking for Mullen. He's got him. Mullen to Francis. One-timer to Super Mario. Mario Lemieux with his second goal of the game. It's 3-2. Goal comes at 59 seconds in the first period. Puck is loose in front of Barrasso. The one-timer, really tough angle there. Deneen from Eklund. This is second of the game. We're tied at 3. 1:26 in the second period. Excuse me, the third period. Murphy scoops up the loose puck. Here comes Mario. Gets knocked down by Hines to Ron Francis. And a long shot there from Samuelson. Mullen to Francis. Shot is loose. Eklund looking for anything. He's got someone set up. And a one-timer. Blast past Barrasso. The goal from Mark Recchi, assisted by Eklund and Soderstrom at 2:29. And now King Raph takes his first lead of the game. If you're out there in chat, love to hear from you. Under 2 minutes now. The one-timer knocks down his own player. Mario picks it up back to Samuelson, now to Murphy. Back to Samuelson. Past the center line, takes the zone. One-timer from Mario, bounces off of Soderstrom, but now Eklund has a breakaway. He's caught up, puts a shot right on Barrasso. 1 minute remaining. And Raph now playing a little bit of keep away. A one-timer from Deneen is no-go. And we got a delayed penalty here. 18 seconds. This is going to be tough. Ten seconds. Desperation, no go. Couldn't get a shot off of the end, and King Raph hangs on 4-3 over Tecmo John in an exciting first game. And just like that, we'll come back as soon as we have another matchup for you. We have an opportunity if you haven't played on stream is open. Upcoming game will feature Tecmo John and Corbett KB. All right, we have our next matchup. Tecmo John's Winnipeg Jets will be at home against Corbett KB's Los Angeles Kings. Just a reminder, everyone, please make sure to enter your score accurately and immediately after each game. This information will be collected at the end of group play, not before. Thank you. All right, here we go. Tecmo John, Corbett, KB. Let's go. All right, we are underway. One goal already here for Corbett KB. Robitaille setting it for Sandstrom. He beats Essensa. Robitaille from Blake on the Apples. Sandstrom from Robitaille and Blake at 1:35 in the first. 2-0 now. Quick one-timer attempt. Gretzky to Sandstrom. No good. Puck is loose. Housley tries to fight for it. Knocks down Gretzky. Boughton to set. Solani. And the shot is on target. Turned away. Solani slapper central to Rudy, but gets the backdoor slapper. Solani from Bowden and Essensa. That's at 3:08. A 2-1 game here, under a minute and a half remaining in the first period. The great one, finding a friend. Shot is center mass of Essensa, turned away. A really great chance there. Jamnov is taken down by Blake, gets it up to Gretzky, who takes the zone. Gretzky going behind the net as he does. Under a minute here at 24 seconds remaining. And shot turned away by Essensa, up to Davidoff, to Jamnov, short side. Deke turned away, and we are at the end of first. 2-1 your score. Corbett over Tecmo John. And we're going to have a penalty here. Yes, these are all the standard community tournament guidelines here. 5-minute periods, penalties are on, no offside. Great questions in chat, by the way, guys. Keep it up. Let everyone know out there this is going on. I can only assume Boughton is some sort of weight-related choice. Housley Dejamnov. A little glitch there. It looks like stream is back. Huge thanks to our friends at AV for you who have set this up. If you haven't noticed, the layout is much crisper this time. Better cameras, more scenes. Noah doing great work for us. Coming up on 2 minutes remaining in the second, score remaining 2-1. Battles a neutralizer. Comes Davidoff. Takes his zone. Has plenty of friends on the way. Tried to feed the trailing Solani. No go. Blake tries to go short side. Can't get it. Here comes Davidoff. And Evgedy's pass is off the mark. And Essena is going to go ahead and pick that up. Essensa off the back of his defender. Skates back to himself. Dangerous play there. Phil Housley looking for anything behind the net here. Still battling. Players toddling off of him. And almost an own goal there. Really dangerous by Rudy. Jammed with 10 seconds remaining. And the one-timer to Solani. We are tied at 2. Hi, Schmidt. Why aren't you here? That'll do it for the second. We have a good one here. 2-2 going into the third period. Miss you, buddy. Really dangerous there. That probably should have been a goal, but Sandstrom could not handle the puck for whatever reason. Now the puck is loose. Still in the possession. Unbelievable turn away by Essensa. Sandstrom putting it again right between the numbers. Jamnoff delay. Manuel goalie took Rudy out of the equation. Davidoff from Jamnoff and Housley at 57 seconds in the third, and Winnipeg takes the lead. Almost another goal there. For some reason, that there was a bit of a delay. Zhitnik to Sandstrom to Gretzky. 3:30 remaining. A floating puck. Dangerous there. Comes Solani. Into neutral ice. And now takes the zone pass to Davidoff. Can't get the one-timer pass back over to Solani. And behind, checking from behind, no call there. And now there's a penalty. And Rob Blake's going to spend 2 minutes in the sin bin. On the power play is Winnipeg, leading by 1. Looking for anything, and a one-timer, and the pass is a little slow to put back. Intercepted, and there's Hats on the ice in Winnipeg. And the EA special attempt there from Gretzky had a chance. The one-timer from Davidoff, wide of the mark. Blake to Robitaille. Speaking of Robitaille, I think EA is wearing a Robitaille jersey today. Might be it's a LaFontaine, I don't remember. And a loose puck. Wow, I don't think that was your traditional goal, but you take anything here as we approach the 1-minute mark. In a 4-3 game now. Nice to see the shield in stream. Shield has been a long-time supporter of the tournament. Was back in Green Bay. Great technical player. And a penalty shot from Zhamnov. And he beats Rudy. It's now 5-3. This is going to be a tough overcoming moment here. We're under a minute now in the third period. One last desperation here, and a one-timer. The game is not over, and we're going to see an empty net. That's going to give all skaters maximum accuracy for the Kings. One ditch effort and a puck clear, and that'll do it. Technical John at home over Corbett KB's Kings, 5-4. You're watching Modano, Mo Problems for NHL 94 Tournament live from Minneapolis, Minnesota, and we'll get another game up for you as soon as we can. This is Trojan. We'll be back soon. Stream Station is open, everyone. Stream Station is open. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be the Tecmo John Show. I think everyone would love to see EA on stream. All right, we're going to get two fan favorites here. We're going to get the Segathon and EA. Everyone, from a pace standpoint, if you haven't started your second game, you probably should about now. Again, we're hoping for about 3 games per hour. EA is going to be the home team. The Shield is requesting that Segathon remove his shirts. But I'll tell you what, he's got a signed Fuhrer jersey that he won at one of these, didn't he? I mean, this is that's a tough dilemma. All right. After addressing a technical issue, here we are back. EA and Segathon. EA's Boston Bruins and Segathon's Calgary Flames. Here we go. EA versus Segathon Bruins Flames in Boston. Sweeney tries to go for the floater. It's no go. Oates with the EA special, no go. Neely can't get there. Reichel scoops it up. It's floating around Sweeney again. Reichel taken down by Borka to the boards. Flurry to Makarov. Can't get it. Here comes Sweeney. Sweeney takes the zone, has options, goes floater up, misses that one too. Money earned in Mount Vernon to Siena, and they're intimidating him. And a quick shot on net from Flurry's no go. Barrasso, excuse me, not Barrasso, but rather Moog. Makarov now on a breakaway. One-timer backdoor shot. Turned away off the stick of Fleury. Here comes Seabass. Seabass, far side floater, and he beats Money earned in Mount Vernon. Boston 1, Calgary nothing. Time of the goal coming at 2:40. Dan TML in chat. Show your respect. Seabass got his arse kicked. Dan, I don't think EA wants to play his league games right now. He's a little busy. If we can get some F in chat for Dan TML, F for respect. Two minutes remaining here in the first period in a 1-0 game. EA puts a shot on the far side. Stuck in the corner. Behind the net and now scooped up by Makarov. Makarov looking for a friend. Tries to force through two Bruins players. No go. Adam Oates takes the zone. Under a minute now. 1 minute remaining. Oates floater. That time Vernon was ready for it. Makarov takes his own. Spinorama, no go. Oates has it. The puck is cleared, and we have icing. Fleury takes the zone, and that'll do it here in the first. 1-0 Boston over Calgary, EA over Segathon. Time for some changes here. This is the second period of our third stream game. This is Modano Problems 4, hosted by Edge of 94 Midwest, live at the Moxy Uptown Minneapolis. Stream put on by AV for You. My name is Troy, gamer handle Trojan1979. Here is a breakaway. EA special attempt. Tries to use his own trick against him. And here come the Bruins. Sweeney takes the zone. Puts a pause. Does a little dance. One-timer to Seabass. Cam Neely from Sweeney at 1:12 in the second. Reichel scoops up. Loose puck. Neutralized. Getting held. Takes the zone. Gets knocked over by Oates. Gary Suter looking for a friend. Can't do anything with it. And here is Bork doing some dirty work. Scooped up now by Reichel. Reichel to Makarov. Takes the zone. Quick one-timer. Barrasso was there. And here comes Sweeney. And the attack is slowed down by a poor handled pass. Here comes Theo the other way. Behind the back of the net. Dodging defenders, getting held, gets smoked on the boards. Juno tries to get it, he can't. Suter can't get to it. Finally, he does touch the puck, and it's icing. 2-0 here with 1:46 remaining in the second. A lot of activity, not a lot of scoring this period. Slapper goes wide. Moog picks it up. Here's Sweeney. The EA special turned away. McInnes flattened out. Back to the Bruins. Another one-timer. That one was piped. We're under a minute here. 37 ticks of NHL 94 time, which is not real time. Here comes Fleury. That is the end of the second period. EA holding on over Segaon, 2-0. Lead. Lots of smiles going on. And an early penalty here. Going to have some shot accuracy bonus here with the extra skater. Nice. No shot is put on goal, and McInnes touches up. And we'll see Theo Fleury into the box for 2 minutes for charging. Penalty comes 14 seconds into the period, and another penalty. So we're going to have a 3-on-5 for the Flames. Sergei Makarov in the box. Spent some time with his friend Theo Fleury. Sweeney gets knocked over. 1:30 remaining here on the Boston power play. Juno going for the EA special, can't get it, gets his own puck back. And a really weak shot. Still floating around, he gets his back. Or he gets a shot back, and that time he just beats him with the deke. Joe Juno from Seabass. Power play goal scored at 1:25 in the third. Multiple shots, one-timer. This one is behind the net. That went to McInnes. He got smoked by Sweeney. Still bouncing around here. 20 seconds remaining on the power play. $3-0 advantage here for EA. Both teams are at full strength. $3-0 game here with 2 minutes. And now it's 4-0. Hat trick from Seabass from Juno at 3:02. That was an even strength goal. And now 5-0. The wheels coming off for Segathon. The wheels are coming off. The shirt might as well come off too. Delayed penalty here for the Flames. Seabass touches up. And Seabass will spend 2 minutes, the remainder of this game, most likely in the sin bin. Pending a Calgary goal. Sweeney loose. Suter can't get it, but Reichel scoops it up in the zone. Comes around behind the back of the net. A quick one-timer. Finally goes in, and a power play goal at 4:17. Makes it 5-1. I'll tell you what, Segathon He's the happiest guy in the room for that one. And another penalty here. 6 skaters now for the Bruins, and a shot. And he gets the rebound, 10 seconds remaining. This is just formality now at a 5-1 game. He's going for that mercy roll here. We do have a 6-goal mercy roll that will end the game at 5 seconds here remaining. Tough to get the shot off. And that'll do it here. 5-1. EA your victor over Segaon. And now he has to go ahead and buy Segaon a drink. Yes, I am spending his money for him. We'll go ahead and find another opponent, a pair of opponents to play on the stream. We'll be back in just a little bit. So we got Bender and King Raph. We're just waiting for the... Don't start the face-off until he's got the... Impossible to lose by 30 when the game ends at a 6-goal differential. Schmidt. All right, here we go. King Raph with the Oilers versus the Penguins for Steve, a.k.a. Bender. Klima crossface, that was too easy. He was picked, was Barrasso, assisted by Corson. Time of the goal, 34 seconds. And another quick slapper here from Klima. It's 2-0. Time of the goal, 59 seconds. And so we've got Waite as the center here, Klima on the wing. And wrap around, hat trick. Time of the goal, 1:16. Lemieux takes the zone. Puts a shot onto Ranford, turned away. Ranford gets it back and taken down by Klima. And short side is turned away. Murphy taken down by Igor Kravchuk. Clears the puck. And Yager is taken down. Corson to Klima. And it's 4-0. And now you're just trying to get out of the first period without giving up 6 goals. This is a tough one. And there's the 5th. Klima from Waite and Corson. It's the Klima Show, folks. And Klima ends it 6-0. King Raph, the champion. Just to frame everything for the viewers, we have 2 10-person groups. You've got some world beaters. You got some real enthusiastic mid-level players, and you got some newcomers. And they all get to play a number of people at their own skill level. So there is a consolation bracket, the winner of which will do a play-in game. But that was quick. So they'll go ahead and mark it up. We'll get another player on stream. Tecmo John and DPS, I think that'll be a good matchup. Channel favorite DPS and Tecmo John will be doing battle shortly. If you like to pay for a beer for the fall in here against King Raph, we'll buy Steve a beer. I'll do it on your behalf if you'd like. You don't have to do this. If you really want, you can message me on Discord. I'll send you a PayPal link. But why did they quit? They did not quit. The game is over at a 6-goal differential at any point in the game. So that is what happened in that one. Are we having fun? So as you're seeing the head-on shot here. Hey, everyone. This continues on to the left of the Rhino are more setups. There's 3 more setups back there. Actually, there's 4. And then all the way to the end of the corridor, all the way to the left, there are 2 more setups. So we've got plenty for the 20 competitors that we have competing today. The goal is about 3 games per hour played per person. We'll get the stream up dated as soon as we know who the teams are going to be. DPS requires booze for his game. You can place your bets now. Tecmo John and DPS. Guys, just a reminder, if you could please, if when you change a controller out and you're done with it, if you brought a different one in, just put the one back in that was originally hooked up. Thank you. John Stevenson says, excuse me, no, Schmidt rather. He says, tell DPS thanks for dressing up. All right, looks like DPS is going to be the Kings, Tecmo John, the Montreal Canadiens. Kings at home. And that's a quick one from Dennis Savard. From Captain Kirk Muller. Time of the goal, 13 seconds. Alexei Zhitnik takes this and gets it up to Robitaille, who takes the zone. 4 minutes remaining here. Open net was knocked clear of it, and Robitaille gets the goal from Sandstrom at 1:05. The great one skating gets poke checked. Here's JJ. JJ gets it taken away. There's a puck on net and a putback of delayed penalty, and Sandstrom makes it 2-1. Savard takes the zone, 2-1 here, DPS, Tecmo John. Going cross crease, has open net, Rudy recovers. And Vincent Dampus makes it 2-2. 2:25, time of the goal. Zhitnik now takes the zone. And a delayed penalty for the Kings. Could be a 6 accuracy opportunity. Can you get a pass over to Sandstrom? And it was picked up. Desjardins goes in the box along with Dagnall. And it's going to be 3-on-5 for Tecmo John. Shudnik looking for a friend, puts it on a wah. Double stacks the pads and clears the puck. Robitaille to Sandstrom, back to Robitaille. 5-on-3. Can you find an open lane to pass? Trying to get it to Sandstrom and bounces off of his stick, could not get it going. Kevin Howler in the game for Montreal. And Gretzky gets a power play goal from Sandstrom and Robitaille at 4:50. Excuse me, 4:30 rather. Still on the power play. Both teams are at full strength, and we're taking away end of the first 3-2. And already going into the line change menu here, DPS leading Tecmo John by 1 at the end of the first. And the putback from Robitaille, assisted by Sandstrom officially at 30 seconds. One to JJ. To Dampus. Captain Kirk tries to put one on Rudy. Does not find its way home. And now we're going to have a delayed penalty here against the Kings. Opportunity. And tried to find Muller, but gets knocked over as Dampus and Blake go into the sit bin. Sandstrom feeds it into the zone, and that is going to be a face-off. Waugh intercepted the shot far away from his net, and his instant face-off now in front of the net. One-timer, Sandstrom goes wide. Shot does not come off the stick of Dampus, and we're going to have a penalty here against the Kings. Alexei Shitnik, we've got 3-on-5 for the Kings, and 2 minutes to kill at 2:27. And another whistle. This time penalty against Captain Kirk. We're going to have 4-on-3. Desjardins, I don't know what he was doing there. We are even strength here at 4. 4 skaters. 1 minute remaining here in the second. And the shot, the putback doesn't go. Sandstrom had a great look at it. Charlie Huddy intercepts the pass. Here comes Sandstrom taking the zone. The period is over. Four minutes here remaining. Gretzky takes the zone. Quick one-timer. The putback on the rebound from Wayne Gretzky unassisted. At 1:22. Great game so far by DPS, leading by 3 here under 3 minutes, and he's going to lose Robert Blake. Back to the mix here, back to the grind. 5-2 now on the LA power play. Lead in 5-on-4. Jitnik tries to go floater. Wah stays in the middle, turns it away. Here is Dampus. And the shot, Rudy went to the ground unassisted. A shorthanded goal. 3:01. Dampus gets absolutely smoked. Jitnik to Gretzky. He's in the zone looking for a friend. Jitnik takes the shot. It's behind the net. Puck is still loose, and a quick shot attempt is gobbled up by JJ. And a slapper pass Wah for a hat trick. 4:08, and that'll just about do it here. Pending face-off miracles. And that'll do it here. DPS holds on over Tecmo John, 6-3. We'll try to get another game on for the stream soon. Until then, this is Trojan. This is Modano. More Problems 4. Guys, this will be a lot of fun. We have a father-son stream game. Leif Erickson and his son Brock will be doing battle. Brock is going to be Detroit. Who's at home? Detroit at home. Detroit basketball. And Vancouver for Leaf. Paul Coffey going into the sin bin for 2 minutes. Yep, so Brock's going to be the Red Wings, and then Canucks for the Leaf Erickson. Keeping Noah informed, our awesome production technician here today. And Dino Cicerelli backhanded past Kirk McLean. And we are 1-0 now. Delayed penalty here. Opportunity and the one-timer. Goal from Dino Cicerelli, Konstantinov, and Sheldove. 2-0 here. Brock establishing his dominance. Just remember, someone has to drive him home. No, he drives himself now. Well, then you still have to sleep outside. There it is. Cliff Ronning from Doug Lister and Kirk McLean. It's 2-1. Fedorov to Coffey. Shot goes wide. Here's Pavel Bure. Takes the zone. Cross crease cheese. We're tied at 2. After this match, they will fight to the death. The boy must grow to be a warrior. As the final seconds bleed away, it's tied 2 goals apiece. Father and son doing battle. It's good to be back, Adam. Thanks for having me. I do this every year. And the one-timer goes off his own player. Went off a Courtnall. Ronning misses the check. Here comes Coffey. Dipsy-do and loses it to Courtnall. Courtnall takes the zone. A lot of flyers on the way. Manual goaltending knocks the puck loose. Coffey scoops it up in neutral ice now. To Fedorov, who gets checked from behind. Here comes Ronning. Tries to go for the one-timer far side. Turned away. Here comes Iserman. Stevie Y to Cicerelli. Bounces it off the wall. Gets it back. Leaves the zone. Re-enters it. Puts the shot on McLean. Turns away. Scoops it up. And here comes Doug Lister. Ronning in the zone. Trying to beat all 3 of the in-zone defenders. No go. And a one-timer from Iserman to Cicerelli. No go under 2 minutes now. We're going to have a face-off in the Vancouver zone. Lidstrom loses the puck, but it's scooped up by Cicerelli and then Iserman. And now here comes Jyrki Lume. He loses it. Litzer gets smoked. But Lume trying to find anything. Under a minute now. 1 minute remaining. Fedorov, a chance. He stacks the pads. Clayton stops him. McLean up to Litster. And a quick 5-hole attempt. No go. We're tied at 2 entering the third period. Loser sleeps outside. Well, it's a father-son match, Dan. I think that's probably self-explanatory. Not sure if you caught that part early on. 2v2. And here comes Iserman, Cicerelli, hat trick. The Sun is in the lead. Yeah, I figured, Dan. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to so snarky there. Dan, if your kid ever beat you in this game, that means you've raised that child correctly. And 91, Sergei Fedorov intercepts it. He's going to go to the box for cheating. 2 minutes for cheating at 2:29. One-timer, Bure couldn't get it past Sheldove. We're going to have a penalty on Nicholas Lidstrom. 5-on-3 here for Vancouver. Loses the puck. Chason trying to get away with it. Loses it to Courtnall. Lume looking for a friend. One-timer opportunity. Is he going to take it? Skating around. One-timer to Courtnall. Turned away by Sheldove. Loose puck picked up by Chason. And the one-timer to Pavel Bure. We're tied at 3. A power play goal. And 250. Excuse me, that was a power play goal. We're 5-on-4 now with 33 seconds remaining of power play time. Courtnall takes the zone, and the floater goes out of the arena. Running to Courtnall. The angle is too sharp. Still alive here. The shot from Bure turned away. Anyone's puck. Under a minute now in a tie game. We might have overtime. I jinxed it because Dino Cicerelli from Nicholas Lidstrom. Hit 4:14. Delayed penalty here against Vancouver. Under 30 seconds. You got to get that puck back. It's going to be a whistle. And 15 seconds remaining. We're going to have no goalie on the ice for Vancouver. And there's the violence. Father-son violence. Well, fortunately, it's going to be around 70 degrees, so sleeping outside won't be so bad for Brock. That'll do it here. Brock, the son, takes down Leif Eriksson, the father. 5-3. Stick around. We'll have another one coming up for you real soon. Stream is open. If we can get a relatively even match going, we'd love to get you on there. Hey, if you're watching at home, good to see you. Thanks for watching. All right, I'm back. So basically, had to see to feeding the troops, as it were. Pizza is in motion. Hopefully about an hour 15, hour 20, we'll have it. So Leaf is going to play Tony. Just a heads up, you should be about halfway done or close to it with your games. If you haven't started game 5 yet, you should be focusing on playing all the way through. Tony's going to be the Montreal Canadiens. And Boston Bruins for Leaf. And off we go. Definitely in the feeling out phase here of the contest. And Cam Neely gets on the board, assisted by Adam Oates. 2:15. Slashing for Raybork. Tony is on the power play. Wad stacks the pads, and Sweeney takes advantage. Shorthanded goal at 3:04. And the one-timer. Neely from Oates. Shorthanded. 4:15. That's the end of the first 3-goal advantage here for Leif Erikson. Green Magic in the house. Show some respect. Ryan Bellows looking for anything, puts one on Moog, no go. And we're going to have a penalty on Desjardins. Don Sweeney out for the period. There's a goal from Ray Bork, assisted by Cam Neely. It's 4-0. That's a power play goal. At this stage, you guys should be starting your 6th or 7th game by now. Yeah, so you got keep pacing along here. We want to be done in about an hour 15 or so with group play. So the goal was about 3 games per hour, which would get you your 9 games. Under 4:30 here in the 3rd period of a 4-0 game between Boston and Montreal. And just a ridiculous clapper there from Bork. From beyond reality, it's 5-0. And the one-timer to Joe Juno, and that'll do it in this one, 6-0. The mercy rule kicks in just in the 3rd period. I think they're just going to play it out, but officially it'll be 6-0 on the score sheet. Won't count in the stats, but some more salt. right, time for the next pair of combatants to do battle. 6-0 official. We're going to get Ice Storm and Kevin Cabello on stream next. Kevin Cabello and Ice Storm. Ice Storm is going to be the Sabres, Kevin Cabello, the Red Wings. Would sure to be a match for the ages or something. Yeah. In the words of Kevin Cabello, of all the matches today, this is one of them. Ice Storm claims to be the oldest person here. That he's incorrect. The cleaning lady is definitely older. And she's definitely sweeter. We still like Ice Storm. And here we go. Ice Storm, Kevin Cabello, Sabres, Red Wings. Modano, no problems for. My name's Trojan 1979. We have a Pat Fontaine goal spinorama unassisted. 16 seconds in. Sabota to Hauersuck. And an undefended goal gives La Fontaine his second of the game. 40 seconds in, it's 2-0. Ice Storm. Dino takes the zone, gets poke check from Bodger. Svoboda. And Bodger touches up on a delayed penalty here for Buffalo. Doug Bodger to the box for 2. See Ken Sun in on defense here. We got a penalty against. There might be a penalty shot once it's touched up. Nope, they're going to see slashing for Peter Svoboda. Beautiful shot to the fans. Throw those t-shirts out too. It's also Range Chicken Night at the arena. Free range chicken night, excuse me. Moxy into the zone. Floater. Sheldove couldn't help himself but chase it. And all of these goals have been unassisted. This one is a shorthanded goal. Comes at 2:51. Now under 2 minutes here. 1 minute remaining on the power play for the Detroit basketball Red Wings. Fuhrer decides to go for a skate. He took a journey. And now we have a face-off in front of the net. Bodger to LaFontaine gets absolutely destroyed. Checked into the bench of the Red Wings. Sissy tries to go short side. Cicerelli can't get it. And now here comes Mogilny. Takes the zone, has friends. Floater. That's 4-0. Mogilny second. And again, all of these goals have been unassisted. Kevin Cabral, if you need him, folks. He understands the presentation game. We're under a minute now, 40 seconds remaining in the first, and wow. Just wow. Mogilny, hat trick, 5-0. That one had an assist, and yes, the hat trick thrown by Kevin Cabarello in respect. Somebody always gets it back. Random YouTube vids from St. Paul. Thanks for joining the stream. If you want to see what's happening live, you're more than welcome to come check it out. We are here. You can see the stream live as it's being presented, and you can meet the players in person if you'd like. Puck is loose, being fought over in neutral ice, back and forth. And the attempted one-timer to Cicerelli, not there. And Fury goes ahead and hits someone in the face. And finally, a whistle up to the delayed penalty. 77, Paul Coffey. 2 minutes for sitting. Tries to go short side. Fury committing violence and a whistle. So 3-on-5, an interesting strategy, a bold strategy for Kevin Cabral, who clears the puck. Nice storm into Sporting Way, takes out the slowest guy of Doug Bodger. Finally, Mox brings it up, takes the zone, and turned away. Comes Cicerelli. And the slapper goes off someone's skate. I'm pretty sure detached from the bone. You're going to need a new ankle. And saved by the post. It certainly does seem to be raining shit on Kevin Cabarello. That's your final, 6-0. Ice storm over K-Cab. And with that, we'll open up the stream to the next batch of competitors. You're waiting on an opponent. Who haven't you played yet? Kevin, you stay right there. Kevin's going to stay on the stream. Sportsbook, who joined us in 2020, has returned to the tournament and will be competing against Kevin Cabarello. K-Cab, such a good shit, as they say. So King Raph will be joining me after he gets an adult beverage on commentary. He's ahead of schedule. We're gonna get the final 2 games for King Raph on stream against quality competition. The verdict is out, and they want more King Raph. There's only so much King Raph to go around. Sportsbook's hometown. Chicago Blackhawks against Kevin Cabello's Buffalo Sabres next on Modano. Mo Problems 4. You're only going to hear it out of one ear, by the way.
Which one is it, left or right?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Just you're going to hear it out of one.
All right. Oh, I'm on. What's up, Troy?
King Raph, the champion defending. How you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. Having a great time so far. I think we've kicked it off.
It's
Everyone seems to have a good
been
time.
a fun day so far. We finally got what I think should be a pretty good match on stream. We had a couple blowouts there, just kind of the timing of things, people coming and going. But Kevin Cabello looking to get some revenge. Went up against the Ice Storm, the Storm of Ice Storm. So we got Kevin Cabello as your Buffalo Sabres in the hometown Sportsbook.
Yeah, high-powered matchup here. I'm expecting
And
to
a
see some
one-timer
goals.
from Larmer there.
Beautiful. Nicely set up here. Sportsbook Chris goes up 1-0.
Whenever you hear that "Here Come the Hawks" blaring, I tell you, it gets you excited, gets the juices going, and you can get a momentum of.
Assuming you're the Hawks, now you're not, if you're a
Yeah.
Buffalo fan right now, that's the last thing you want to hear is that Hawks theme.
Mox trying to beat Belfour on the stick side, no go.
Yeah, that's why Eddie gets paid the big bucks.
Speaking of Eddie, we got a couple signed items for him. We got a signed bottle and a signed puck from him. Some fun prizes for the raffle. Belfour Spirits is one of the bottles there that we got, his own brand.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. He actually makes his own rye whiskey.
Puck is cleared and a diving grab by Fuhrer. That had a little dramatics there from K-Cab. So how you doing so far in the tournament?
I'm doing pretty well. I got 2 really tough matchups coming up left. One versus Corbett in my group, and one versus DPS. Nice shot.
Pat La Fontaine assisted by Moggs at 3:04 in the first. This King Raph any good, says the Shield. You know the answer to the questions you ask.
Yeah. Shield. What's happening? If it's the same Shield that I remember, I think we've played before.
Yes, he's had a lot of success at our tournaments, but hasn't made the journey from Minneapolis, which is, or from Green Bay to Minneapolis, which is fine. You know, not everyone wants to do that.
Right. Yeah, no, it's a big I don't call it sacrifice, but it's a big commitment, right? You're gonna travel and stuff. So, but it's amazing when you can make it out and just enjoy playing some video games for a day or two, or the beloved game, just talking about it and enjoying it with your fellow people. Corbett now calling me out, waiting. Yeah, we're gonna go on the stream next, which will be a good matchup, I hope.
The Shield, a great Tecmo Super Bowl player, and can compete to win any tournament he enters, and is usually competing for the money. So I totally get where that becomes a priority.
Oh yeah, and we got a few like super strong Tecmo players. I mean, the whole retro gaming community. We got 95 players here, primary. We got Tecmo players here, and today's game of choice is 94.
And I suck at all of it. And here we are. Yeah, this way behind the microphone. Back to this game. We're tied at 1 here in the second.
Ooh.
And that's a quick one, 10 seconds in. Jeremy Roenick unassisted. It's 2-1. Sportsbook.
Yeah, Roenick with a blast. He absolutely has that shot, and it hits net. It's going in.
And Chelios is gonna. Did he die? I don't know what happened there. Is he out for the game?
He's
he
out
didn't,
for
he
the
didn't
game.
twitch, did he?
Injury G.
Oh
That's
my
usually-
gosh.
You're out for the game.
We're gonna have some
Tecmo
goons
John
on the
not
ice pretty
approving of
soon
my-
after that.
My announcing. Injury G. No.
Da-da-da-da-da. It's
just
the
not
injury G. All right, so
We got a
four.
great game here.
We're in the power play here. And
Oh.
Chicago, far side. You really helped him. He could move Fuhr out of the way for him.
You know, it's one of those things. He read the play, moved Fuhr, tried to get that short side, but it tends to be one-timers find the open net. So it looked like he left it wide open, but if that shot went to the right, it would have been.
And wow, hat trick already. Kevin did not throw his hat a second time. I think, oh, there it is.
Chicago getting hot. That music is playing. Here come the Hawks. This is what you don't want if you're Buffalo, but if you're a Chicago fan, everything is going your way.
Spread it. A timeout hasn't been called because we all know that does something.
Debatable. I've been known to call timeouts as well. More so, you just need a 2-second break.
When you're getting your butt kicked, it absolutely does something. It does
Yes.
something for you mentally, right?
McGillney's showing why he's also one of the best players in the game, avoiding the check.
Is that Joe Murphy there rolling in? And Bodger's going to spend some time in the sin bin. And wow, he took forever to skate just like he does in the ice.
4-1 here, Chicago. Buffalo now has a penalty code to get through, let alone trying to climb back into this game. We're in round robin play, by the way, right? I don't know if we mentioned it in the beginning.
And he had the double stack there, but he got held up. Could not let go of the puck, did Moggs. And quickly answer your question. Yes, Shield Retro Arch is still the preferred method. And we have a goal. Steve Alarmer from Joe Murphy, and it's 5-1.
This is quickly slipping away here. Really dangerous when you get Chicago at home. They're known to be the best team in the game at home. So if you got Chicago, you're sort of almost expected to win. Oh, that's a nice goal. Roenick.
And Roenick gets his fourth. 6-1, in danger of being mercy ruled here is Kevin Cabarello.
Uh-oh. Nice save.
If I was Kevin, I would go ahead and knock his controller out of his hand, but too late. Larmer has a hat trick, and that'll do it.
That'll do
7-1. And, well, it's been a brief broadcast, but we're going to get you back
I appreciate it.
in front of there. So you still have to hear me.
I will.
Sorry.
I'll make my way to the stage. Corbett's waiting, and
Is that a Guinness, by the way?
it is a Guinness.
It looks delicious.
Yeah, Guinness all day, all night. All right. See you in a bit.
Yep.
GG, guys. Yeah, we're getting next game on the stream here, so.
How do you turn that off?
Just waiting for Corbett to get back, and we'll get this one started. King Raph versus Corbett KB. Two stellar players in a high-octane matchup of top-tier teams. And we are away here. And King Raph, the one-timer from Steve Larmer and Ed Belfour at 126. Fedorov checked by Roenick. Christian Rutu unable to handle it. Cicerelli takes the zone. Smith knocks it away. Rutu has it up to Chelios, now to Roenick. Larmer just feeds the zone, and Rutu has it. Rutu unable to handle it. Here comes the other 22, Dino Cicerelli. And it was a really nice move, but Belfour did just enough. And that's the putback. No, it's not there, but Larmer gets it on the other side. Christian Rutu will get the assist for that at 2:58. It's 2-0. You're watching Modano Mo Problems 4 here on the Retro Sports Gamer channel. We are live at the Moxy Minneapolis Uptown. This is a high-tier matchup between high-octane players, the defending champ King Raph, and high-ranked player Corbett KB. Fedorov gets knocked down by Smith. Here's Larmer up to Roenick, breakaway. Coffee slows him down. And there's not much there with the angle. Schuldeve turns him away. And we're going to have a penalty and an opportunity, and Schuldeve turns him away. What's the penalty? It's going to be charging on Steve Jason. 2 minutes into the sin bin. Power play for the Blackhawks at 4:45. They agreed to a pause there at the end because it was basically over. They wanted to get the change out. Normally we don't pause during live action, but there's like 1 second left. Inconsequential. All right, here we go. 2-0 here. King Raph over Corbett KB. Slapper. Loose in the crease. And a one-timer from Larmer. Couldn't find the back of the net. Chelios scoops it up, flips it out to Larmer. Takes into his own zone, getting harassed. A turnover. And Belfort has it now. And makes a Red Wing pay. Through to Ronek. Neutralized, dancing, takes the zone. Taken down by Iserman. The captain, short side. Deke floats in unassisted. The goal comes at 1:17. And that is a shorthanded goal. A lot of activity in front of Sheldove. He gets away, gets it to Coffee. We are at even strength here, both teams. And a check from Jason, who's playing right wing right now. Jason pokes it away, but falls down in the process. Coffee. Cicerelli, slap shot, loose in front of Belfort. Finally picked up by Smith. Aggressively through neutral ice and then hands it off to Larmer. And we're going to have a penalty against Chicago. Slashing 2 minutes, Steve Larmer. Faceoff is picked up by Detroit in 2-1 game here. We have a minute and a half remaining. And after the volley, it's been sort of a settle down here into this 2-1 contest here in the second. We're under 1 minute now in the second. Detroit with 1:05 remaining on the power play. Puck is loose. Fedorov has it, battling Roenick. And here comes the captain, Stevie Y, looking for a friend. Smith intercepts the would-be one-timer pass on the wing. Chelios gets checked. It's picked up by Sheldove. That ends the second. We'll have 20 seconds of power play for Corbett as he enters the third period, trailing by 1. Early face-off win, and the puck is cleared. And that was not icing because there was still a moment left of power play remaining. Puck is loose. Sheldove ends up falling on it, and we're going to have a face-off in the Detroit zone. A lot of checking back and forth here. Neutralized now taken into the zone. It's loose. Fedorov scoops it up. Puck is picked up by Smith. Now up to Roenick. EA special attempt. No go. Larmer gets puck taken away by Chason. Up to Coffee. Now to Cicerelli. And Smith scoops it up. And we have a breakaway for Roenick. And he gets the shot past Sheldove, assisted by Smith. The goal happens at 2:20. It's now 3-1. Red Wings on the attack, looking for anything into the corner, puts one right on the front face of Belfort. It's turned away. Quick shot. Also turned away. Belfort doing his job, only giving up one so far in this one. And that is some horse manure, as they say. That's the old 5-hole pass. I think that was just an inadvertent pass that went in. And it's 4-1, and just like that, the time becoming an issue here as we come up near the 1 minute mark. One minute remaining in the period. And just another clear here by Smith. And The seconds waiting down here, and this will just about do it here. You're in damage control. No really chance here for a final goal, and that'll end at 4-1. It was a very close game, sort of broke open late with that crazy pass 5-hole goal, but King Raph showing why he is the defending champion, and we'll see him on stream again as he has another opponent. DPS, if you're in the house, we'd love to have you on stream. DPS, if you're in the house, we'd love to have you on stream. Two of the GOATs. I get two different games, yes. DPS, don't break up with me again. After this game, we're going to get Angry J and EA on stream. All right, you guys see the matchup on the screen. King Raph has the Nordics against DPS's Toronto Maple Leafs. And we're off. Mats Sundin has it intercepted by Todd Gill. Wendell Clark to Warshevsky and to Gill. Ellett in the zone. A lot of poke checking going on, and Matt Sundin next to Sakic. Sakic has it, takes the zone, puts it off the front pads there of Potvin. Here comes Doug Gilmore. All he does is score goals, except there. Ellett to Warshevsky. It's loose. Kovalenko doing a little dance near the side, gets the pass up, and the shot is knocked out of the arena by Curtis Lecision. Warshevsky puts one in net, almost moved all the way out. Did Ron Hextall. And a shot, a nice clapper from Matt Sundin, assisted by Sakic at 3:59 in the first. Quebec up 1-0. Lecision to Sundin to Coves to Sakic. Tries to flip it over behind the backside of Potvin, no go. Sakic looking for more action. Gill flips it out. This is a 1-0 game going into the second period. Puck floating around and picked up by Quebec. And Ellett intercepts. Kovalenko with a turnover, puts a flip on Trying to go for the EA special, no go. Here's Mats Sundin. Loses it. Wendell Clark now putting a one-timer on Borshevsky, no go. Gill getting back on defense. Sakic with a free shot. Gets the putback after the rebound onto the front of Potvin's pads. Assisted by Ron Hextall. The goal comes at 1:28. The one-timer turned away. Precision. Somehow got through and into Sakic's stick. And he puts it in the back of the net. It's 3-0, and DPS is going to punch King Rav in the face. And there's a one-timer. Clark juggled it and then knocked it out of the air, assisted by Borshevsky. That goal comes 2 minutes and 34 seconds in the second period. The one-timer turned away by Potvin, who's flopping around like a fish on the ice. Borshevsky, Gilmore, or Gill-less, you decide. Elliott with the check, and the floater turned away. Nice read by DPS, but there's going to be a penalty against Toronto. Dave Elliott cheated. 2 minutes. Amir Steve Duchesne with a check there. Might have been Cove's Guntel. Precision Sakic coming up on 1 minute remaining here in the first period. Kovalenko takes the zone. Kovalenko unassisted, a power play goal coming at 4:28. Precision, Kovalenko, EA special attempt, no go. Here comes Doug Gilmore, almost out of time. And the one-timer with 3 seconds remaining. Borshevsky from Gilmore and Elliott at 4:57. It's 4-2. Really the remarkable thing here, DPS still in this one considering being on his heels there at a 3-goal deficit as we enter the third. Anything possible here. Those Toronto Maple Leafs and Doug Gilmore, the world beaters, we'll find out. Elliott, Gilmore, puck loose. Next total decision, loose puck. It's Eddie Wins and Dave Elliott, who's back on the ice now. Gets it up to number 23, Todd Gill. The puck put right in front of Hextall. Here comes Sakic. Sakic off the post. Borshevsky by Amir Steve Duchesne being harassed. And a dangerous development there. You saw it coming, and it led to that Sakic hat trick. Somehow it became unassisted, but that's somewhat a glitch because of the way the puck was not handled immediately. Definitely was an assist from Sundin there. Sakic causing the visiting fans to throw their hats on the ice. They'll have to get one from their own gift shop. Kovalenko. Puts it on. And a 5-2. This makes it really challenging for DPS. If he only had a shot of Malort right now. Hoping for the EA special, didn't bounce off the goaltender. And a slapper from Matt Sundin, assisted by Ron Hextall. And this 6-2 deficit is going to be pretty hard to overcome here. Whose shot skipped up by Duchesne. Puts the brakes on, turns it around, intercepted. 22 seconds remaining. Penalty, delayed penalty. Might be a penalty shot, but we may not have enough time to see how this plays out. Game time has expired. Sakic, Sundin, Borshevsky. Starts the game. And now we're going to get EA and Angry Jay on the live stream. Midwest Terror, Rob's on stream. So apparently the stick out at up down for the second player had issues going right. I didn't play anyone in it. I have not busted out any consoleized versions of it. Mostly because no one wants that noise, right? You and I would have some good battles. You are the superior MK2 player without question. I'm just glad you didn't come all the way for their arcade machine to not be, MK2 machine not be right.
What's that? Yeah, exactly. That's what DPS was like, dude, what the hell with those checks? Yeah. What? What's the matchup with the AJ and EA? All right. Let's go. Oh, you got the matchups? Okay, it's gonna be Angry J, Hartford Whalers. And then Angry J with the New Jersey Devils. I'm sorry. No, with sorry. EA with the Devils and AJ with the Whalers. 6-2? 6-2 was the fun, yeah. That's good. All right.
Guys, by 3:30, you should have all of your games in. So if you haven't, get rocking and rolling. We have EA playing as the new Jersey Devils against Angry Jay's Hartford Whalers.
All right, these guys setting up their lines. Looking at the matchups here, two big heavyweights and defense. Yeah, I could see these things. So I'm assuming both those guys are going to be able to CB on the defense to all of those forwards.
By the way, that's King Rav you're listening to on the mic. Just joining us here after two dominating performances back-to-back on stream. I think you've had 3 or 4 of them already today. Defending champion in the house. Let's show some respect. Let's see F in chat right now.
Yeah, we're rolling up towards the bottom half of the round robin, meaning people are completing their final games, and we're going to take a lunch break and then get some bracket play going soon. And meanwhile, Patty Verbeek out for the injury. He's out for the period. Injury P is what that stands for.
That's great information.
I was waiting for Tucker Johnson's
Its name is Yake, but we call him teriyaki for fun, right?
Of course, yeah.
So I'm looking over the signage right now, and I'm so excited. Like, so good looking over there.
It's awesome looking. Shout out to Leif Erickson setting all that up. And AV for You, his actual company, we get the benefit of having the owner putting together all these amazing visuals here.
How did Riche go so unmolested all the way around? Zelapukin gets the beneficiary, and Stevens with the initial apple.
Yeah, short-handed too, so that's a big goal for EA and the Devils here.
Well, I think you just answered my question. The defensive awareness going to pot there, obviously. And the putback, Yake getting on Weinrich with the assist.
The EA special played on EA here by AJ.
Alexander Semak puts a quick one on. Sean Burke is able to turn it away. That hot piece of garbage.
Oh, no interference call there.
Cherry scoops up the loose puck, tries to find Riche. He's got an opportunity. Nylander's there. Late and just enough to turn it away.
Oh, nice.
Sanderson, Nylander. Oh, that was beautiful, but that last pass couldn't hit Yake. And
A+ for the setup, C for the execution on the one-timer, just didn't fire.
Sanderson loses it.
Nice.
Scott Stevens trying to do something with it. Can't. Zarley didn't. Is it Nylander?
36 Nylander, yeah.
Oh, check from behind. No penalty.
Tereri cleaning bodies here. Fetisov now with the puck. Give it up to the
Big old
Whalers.
fat body.
This is not where you want to be.
And the one-timer Nylander from Yake. And that comes at 4:45.
Yeah, I just saw that puck sitting there. You knew that one-timer was coming. Tough position to be in.
Angry J
Uh-oh.
making this a 2-1 contest here. And those late period goals where you just hope to reset, those are tough.
Super tough. Because that was a really hard-fought period. And then if you're EA and the Devils, you're feeling good, but you're still down 2-1 just because of that last second goal. A lot of boos in the crowd.
They don't like that he cut his hair. I do like the new whale order, though, and I see that, him playing as that. I mean, that's just fitting on stream.
And the Brass Bonanza's on fire.
Oh,
here.
my Lord.
They call that an EA
Verbeek
special.
using the EA special against him.
Yeah. It is, it's very deadly, very highly effective play, and it's so hard to stop unless you see that one coming. That one's a backhand one. You don't see those often, but equally as effective.
Schmidt trash talking from his couch. Inside of his mother's basement, maybe? I don't know.
Schmidt in the chat recycling the same jokes too. It's not even new jokes.
Back to the lab, Schmidt. Back to the lab. C-Mac neutralized, finally taking the zone here. A 3-1 game.
Nice defense by AJ there, stopping the EA special on the other end.
And an EA special put back Pat Verbeek with a power play goal.
Wow, so the original shooter gets knocked down, but none of the Devils defensemen were there, and Verbeek picks up the garbage and sticks it into the open net.
If I were to, in a lot of games like Tecmo, they say, hey, play the slower teams. It's hard to get beat faster.
Yep.
And I tell you what, AJ just does the more with garbage than anyone else I've seen.
It all counts the same at the end. This game quickly slipping away here from the Devils here, who had the first goal of the game but have given up 5 straight.
Schmidt is on his way to an indoor soccer game. That sounds like pure torture.
Nice stop by Terreri there to prevent that back of the net crease cuts.
And a one-timer making it closer, Stefan Richer from Zalapukin.
Yeah, great play there by EA. Zalapukin managed to get through about 3 or 4 different whalers, got that puck through him. When Richer hits the net, it usually goes in.
Staying
breakaway.
dead between the pipes there.
Nice save.
Nice saves both sides of the ice here. And the floater, and got a little too deep for that floater to work. Yake looking for Verbeek, and he misses it that time.
Did not want that to go to Weinrich, and now we got a turnover here, but picked up by the Whalers still.
We are under a minute here in the second.
Oh.
And another one-time. Man, this game could be 7-2 right now. If
Yeah, both
Verbeek
teams
finds those
struggling,
shots.
trying to get themselves in situated here. Turnovers back and forth, missed nets, pucks, opportunities, and all else fails, try the EA special.
All those garbage collisions near the end. It's 5-2 going into the third. EA has a mountain to climb.
And the Brass Bonanza kicks back in.
It's so good.
My favorite song of the, yeah.
I use that for the introductions for the visiting teams, for the games for a different team I used to announce for. But if I have to play music for the visitors, that's what I go with.
I wonder if the Carolina Hurricanes, who were the team that the Hartford Whalers moved to Carolina, I wonder if they ever played the Brass Bonanza.
They do on the throwback nights. They do have nights where they will have Whalers themed nights.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, for the promo nights. But they still ended all with the Ric Flair. Woo!
Schmidt asking where the standings at. We're in round robin play, probably wrapping up. So pretty soon we'll have a lunch break and get all the standings out. Brackets will be up. Are you using Challenge for the?
Yeah, we'll use Challenge. We'll get that link up on. I think Noah can get that URL up there for us.
Yeah.
We'll also post it in Discord.
Awesome. Ooh.
And a clapper from
Hey.
Richer and Fetisov with the Apple power play goal coming.
Yeah, a little life now in the Devils here. Only down by 2 and plenty of time left in the third period.
When you get a goal at 108, you got time. I mean, you can climb back
Absolutely.
here, and that momentum seems to matter in this game.
100%. Nice.
Such
save.
a good save.
So the crowd yelling third period boost, which is a real thing. That's an EA
Look
special.
at that EA special from
Wow.
Alexander Stevens Terreri.
Oh, man. Now,
Just like that, 5-4.
Momentum, you called it. It's a flow in the Devils' way here. Can they continue going? Uh-oh. Giveaway. Devils don't look organized here. Nice check by Stevens.
You would wonder if any defender was going to do literally anything there, as Verbeek just skated in circles for about 12 seconds.
Weinrich laying the law down.
Running out of time, intercepted pass. And Verbeek able to take it away. We're under 2 minutes now.
Uh-oh. Nice
Semak,
defense.
Zalapukin takes the zone. A collision, a shot taken away by Sean Burke. Sanderson loses it. Puck, Semak can't get there.
Less than a minute to go here.
Zalapsky has been in the right spot a number of times. And look at
he
that double
saved
stack
it.
pass from Terreri.
Wow. Oh, that's not who you want carrying a puck. Out the away. Oh, what a
Yake
nice
loses
hit.
it. This
All
is
the way back.
this is the last go here.
Wow.
Last
Scotty
gas.
Stevens.
Oh, the floater! The floater! The floater! We're tied at 5.
What a play. Stevens with the big check on the defensive zone, carries the puck coast to coast and puts one past to tie it up. We're going to go to overtime.
It's time for overtime.
Wow. Yake back in on left wing.
Sudden death. And the game they'll start a new game if this one does not wrap up in 10 minutes.
Oh, just wide.
We do not have any ties in this. We get a winner every time.
Uh-oh.
Zarley doing
Uh-oh,
Zarley
the
things.
big
Clapper
shot!
it's loose and you can't finish it.
Oh, man.
Terreri to Blake. He's not Blake, I'm sorry, Stevens. Wrong number 4.
Oh. Ooh. Terreri didn't. Oh, no.
Yeah, he's going to sit on that one.
Dangerous part here in the defensive zone. Whalers do win it. Almost.
That was like a slow motion face-off.
You wonder why the defensemen just move away after they win the puck. Like, what are they thinking?
Oh, the one-timer wide of the net.
EA
We
thought he
continue.
had it. Another one. Oh, what's going on?
Hit him right in the testicles.
What is happening with Sean Burke?
Magnetic testicles.
The other way. Oh!
And the one-timer, game winner, Angry J, 93 from Verbeek, Sanderson and Yake. And what a game.
What a
Then they hug it out.
crazy game. And Patty Verbeek with the first star of the game, of course, with the overtime winner, but my goodness.
And his
back
300
forth.
goals. Yeah, he had a nice
Is
score
that right?
sheet. Yeah, he had 4 or 5 of them.
Oh, what an amazing round robin
Unbelievable.
matchup. 2 high-end players here. AJ pushed to the limit. You don't see that often.
Great camera work there. I tell you what, Noah is the GOAT.
You're playing who, EA? Oh, my God. Is he ready? Does he have anything left in the tank?
EA and Scribe next on stream.
I can't. I'm a colors guy. I'm a colors.
Are you guys both done? You guys want to get a game in before you got to go?
Yeah.
If you don't like it, so it's 1 and 3, so you can adjust this up or down for your own. If you don't like the mix, you just tell him we haven't changed it.
There we go. Yep, you're good.
Oh, nice. All right. Tecmo John joining us in the booth while we give Troy a break.
Yeah. How you been doing today?
I'm doing well. Feeling great. Really happy to be here, enjoying the live tournament. You know, round robin's always fun. Get a little lay of the land, starts feeling things out a bit. Getting used to playing in live.
Live is better. I love live.
Yeah.
can't.
Although I do feel like it's just a little slower than like playing online, and I don't know if it's me or what, but it just takes me some time to adjust. And meanwhile, we got a Segathon matchup, 295 guys. Segathon himself versus Blair. What's the teams? Well,
So
what
hold on.
teams are you
Who's
guys?
who?
All right,
So
Blair is
Blair.
Detroit Red Wings.
Yeah.
Blair?
So Blair
Are
flip.
you going with Blair, or is that what you signed up as?
B. Clinton. It's B.
Oh,
Clinton.
B. Clinton.
Blair flip Fedorov and Cicerelli.
And then Segathon is going to be, what team are you?
Chicago.
Chicago, the Chicago Blackhawks.
And then pull Chasen and put in Lidstrom. Lidstrom. Number 5, Blair.
Camera adds 5 pounds.
You're good.
Oh, what? I don't know. What did he sign up as? Huh? Blair.
Blair. B. Clinton. B. Clinton.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah. Yeah, take out Goulet and put in Joe Murphy.
So the 95 guys asking what they should do here with lineups. Tecmo John giving them some.
No, leave him in. Well, I guess if you, I guess.
You know, it's not that far off from the 95 ratings, which you guys should be intimately familiar
they're
with.
not. Just put in Cam Russell. They don't understand how the weight bug works.
Yeah, sure. There's no.
Yeah, there you go. Do
Can't leave it in there.
your like. You got to do the Superman thing, and then there you go.
But these are the top two
Yeah, the top
teams
tier two. Yeah.
typically considered the top 2, Chicago and Detroit. So Segathon is Chicago, and B. Clinton is the Red Wings.
And here we go.
Here we go. In Chicago away, so we got Detroit at home.
Yeah,
meaning,
which is nice. So for those who aren't used to watching the human fire hydrant that is Cam Russell, he's gonna just skate around being tiny. So the thing about 95, and I know you played in the W for a while, is they're goalie campers. They have to be.
Like Segaon using the man. Oh, this is a dangerous. Where's Roenick? Where's he at center? Oh, he's just flying around the ice. But he was waiting for him.
There's
Dino Cicerelli.
There's the immediate celebration.
I
of
love
the
it.
Cicerelli clapper. Yep.
He's just having a good time. But Segaon did have to take Eddie Belfour to try to stop that Cicerelli shot, so I think it was the smart play.
Oh, wow.
Yzerman now from Lidstrom. And Detroit up 2-0 very quickly here.
Segathon, Blair taking advantage of Segathon grabbing manual goalie way too early.
Yeah, that's the 95 move. It's a hard habit to break.
Oh, yeah.
Goulet.
Also,
There's your boy. Cam Russell with the shot.
by the way,
Throws one another on that. Little they're looking to get anything in there, even a hand goal. Oh, Dino Cicerelli with the backhand. Nice save by Belfour.
hey, maybe this guy should carry the puck more. I don't know.
Jeremy Roenick. Renowned 94 player. Big save. Nice job by B. Clinton.
Well, the crazy thing is he's really good at 95 too, and Sega's not letting him touch the puck. It's the weird part. Okay, we'll get to the bird talk later. Second period will be bird talk. So well, second period I'll bring you in on that one.
Okay. Oh, huge save by Chevelday. Or I've been enjoying Troy's Chevelday when he puts the L in front of that. So maybe we'll just continue with the Chevelday.
Yeah, I like that.
Meanwhile, we've got a two-man advantage here for Detroit. It's all Detroit so far this game with 1:51 left in the first period. Nice shot, nice rebound shot. A third shot flies away. Number 6. Is that Frank Kuchera?
Yeah, it's Francis Kuchera.
Oh, with the one-timer? Yeah,
hey.
Finally Roenick gets in there. Kuchera gets in there.
Kuchera dangles.
I just want to see more goal celebrations. So I'm hoping someone scores.
Yeah.
They were down 2 men, and that cut the lead in half. Big-time goal. Here's Dino. One-timer, beautiful to Yzerman, a power play goal.
That was easy pickings right
And
there.
that was made it look easy. When you're down 2, those goals tend to happen. Detroit's still in the power play, up 3-1 here.
Oh, here comes Cam.
Cam Russell, the guy. Not sure if they realize he's not there for the offensive skill. He's there really to bump heads. Way out. Belfour's going to scoop that up. Kuchera to Cam. What is going on with the defense here? Strange players on when the power play substitutions come in. Meanwhile, Detroit's coming the other way. Dino's going to have a good opportunity. He gets the breakaway ding on the one-timer. Oh, what a save! Huge save by Belfour there, and time runs out. And that period goes to the Red Wings, 3-1.
Blair taking advantage of Nick's propensity to take the goalie and move him out of the way. So that's good.
Yes. You heard that?
Yeah. All right, we've entered the second period. So apparently Nick raises birds at his house. So
Yes.
that's
But
what
like
we
it's
need to
like a
know.
farm, not like he's not like a.
He's
right?
got, like,
There's
goats, I
land for
think.
these birds. It's not like
Yeah.
this is a living room or something.
No, it's not. He doesn't have a coop.
Let's
in
be
his
very
living
clear.
room. Again, Cam Russell being the primary puck carrier.
There we go. Cam Russell.
Russell again.
It's first star of the game. Oh, that was a good opportunity, though. One time it just didn't go. Here's Dino. He's carrying it in. Goes behind.
Trying to do the classic
Belfour.
95
Oh,
maneuver.
way out is Roenick. He actually gets it. Almost a little too deep. The EA special. He got it.
Oh, EA
Roenick
special.
from the bomb from
The
Belfour.
95 special.
Segathon. Cuts that lead to 1 now. Chelios with the puck now. Oh, Chelios just
I thought he was about to do
dangles
it
all the
again.
way into the zone. Back and forth, Goulet.
Oh!
One-timer. Oh, Larmer just shot it
Larmer.
wide. All the way back to Belfour. Now, Detroit's not even touching the puck this period here. It seems like
Wow.
it's all Chicago.
Yeah,
Chelios looking for that one-timer to Roenick. Stays up on
Toddle.
his feet. Just a
There's Cam. That's what Cam does. So that's
Belfour
about
looking
it.
to get it out.
Oh,
Almost gave
boy.
it up. Oh, just a mistake by Fedorov. Shoots it into the boards. Roenick controls it. Hard to knock down. There's going to be a penalty. Looks like could be on either
Roughing?
team here. Charging by Dino. He's off the box. Into the box, sorry.
Yeah.
Who comes in for Dino? Because I think Dino would.
Is it Ogrodnik? Because
Let's
it's
see,
left
Johnny
wing.
Ogrodnik. He was left wing.
Yeah, I think it's
Find out.
Ogrodnik.
It's going
We'll
around the
find out when
boards.
it
We're going
goes
to find
around.
out.
Oh,
it's
it's
number
Eisenberg.
21.
Eisenberg.
Oh, Eisenbart.
Yeah.
Ronick. It's going to wind up and just let one rip, and Tim Shelvelday holds onto it. Paul Coffey. Eisenbart. Round the boards.
They're doing their
Give it up.
95 stuff now.
Yeah, this is. Guys,
Guys, it's 94.
94. The goalie doesn't get stuck behind the net. Oh, around the boards we go. I just said he doesn't
Oh
get stuck.
boy. Oh boy.
Oh! Eiserman, his third, the hat trick.
Segaon not really realizing Belfort can't just roam everywhere.
Belfort, top goalie in the game. What? Oh. Guys are breaking the console. Goulet, 10 seconds left in the third period. He's going to have to get something on
Here
that.
comes Joe Murphy.
Oh, it's Murphy.
It's Murph the Durf. Yeah, he
What
pulled
number
Goulet
is-
for Durf.
What number is Goulet?
Goulet is 22 is Rutu.
Yeah.
Goulet is 16.
16.
17 Smurf.
All right. Murphy. All right.
All right, here
Chelios.
comes Chelios.
Of course, you told him who to put him.
Down B. Down B.
Oh, Chelios
There
avoiding
it
us.
is.
Oh, beautiful.
What a beautiful.
Chelios is one of the best players in the game. Shows why. Stays up off that check and feeds Ronick for the beautiful one-timer. And it's again, Chicago making, cutting the lead all the time, but not able to get it. Let's see.
He would be, if he just refused, if he would have stopped taking Belfort, he'd probably have scored a
Yes,
couple
I
more.
agree. Little aggressive.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Eiserman. Now you kind of want to take Belfort. That's a great save.
Yeah.
Back the other way. One-timer to Ronick.
Ooh.
Shovelday with the beautiful save. A little too far.
They actually play like normal players in spurts, and then
And then the 95 tendencies come up.
takes over. There it is.
That's 5 goals with the manual goalie. Questionable.
And the shouting at the
They're
crowd.
fired up.
Blair, it just.
Up 5-3 now. Cicerelli. Cicerelli around the boards. Gave it up now to Ronick. That's not what you want to do. Coffey chases him down. Ronick throws one on net. Back the other way. Coffey.
Passes to himself.
Razzle. I like it. Coffey still with the puck. He gets leveled by
There goes the
Ronick.
around the boards 95 thing. Not working again.
0 for 10 now, I think, their attempts on that. Oh, this is so dangerous. Larmer tries to squeak one in, but did not work. Here's Joe Murphy. The one-timer just did not fire, much to the dismay and displeasure of Segathon. Oh, it's wide. Don't give it up. Oh, the Belfort's on the ground. This is the post everywhere. What is going on?
The strut. The strut around.
And
After,
it's
I don't even know what that
6-3.
was.
That's going to do it for this game. 3 goals in a minute 31 is hard enough for anyone to do it. And Chicago not able to hit the Fedorov, Dino, shot. Belfort scoops it up. Here's Larmer with less than a minute to go in the period. Pumps the brakes. Looking to go in front, but just poke checked away by Shovelday. Oh, insult to injury is Cam Russell.
Cam Russell finally out.
He just salt in the wound. Took out their star player.
This guy out.
The Shield saying some horrible goalie play by Sega.
Yeah. Horrible goal, but goalie plays universal though. All right.
Uh-oh. That's a good save. And the giveaway.
Now, you should have shot it. You got to run it up on him.
So I think we got one more game coming up. I think EA and Scribe,
Scribe.
which will be a good game. Good game, fellas.
Good game, guys.
Even better enthusiasm. Fantastic. So, it seems like as I'm looking around, most people look to be done with their round robin play. So this may be one of the last ones to go.
Yeah.
This is, I think you guys might be the final one here.
Yeah. The nightcap.
The nightcap. Save the best for
The
last.
closing it out. Yeah.
Will we see over under 0.5 the Scribe fake shot?
I don't think we're going to see one of them.
You don't think?
Well, we have to see the teams because he's very particular. Right?
Oh,
If it's,
okay. Good point. So we'll set the line. You could choose your over under
Yeah,
after we see
after
the
we see the
matchups here.
teams. Yeah. Because we might as well have a long discussion about this.
while they're setting up.
He says, I mean, it's that extra frame with the right-hand shot that makes it easier for him to do. So if he doesn't have a righty at center, he won't do it.
Let's see. Have EA and Scribe picked their teams already?
They may have already. So Scribe's on the road.
All right.
So we've got that much down.
Well, what's the matchups?
You lost the toss, so he's picking the tier. Okay.
All right. So as we wait for these guys, they're gonna pick their teams.
They're checking the tier. They're checking the lists. Oh, not sponsored, but Rectangle Pizza, one of the best
Amazing
pizzas in the country, apparently.
It's amazing pizza.
Yeah.
Waited a year to have it again. You don't forget it. It's really good.
It
If you
is
happen
good.
to be in the Minnesota area,
Yeah.
grab yourself some rectangle pizza. WRECK. Tangle pizza. Yes.
Again, not sponsored.
Not sponsored, but if they want to send me a check
More than
for the
more.
shout out, happy to do that. So the
Uh-oh,
painful
EA is not
selection
liking
matchup.
that.
These guys looking at the sheets. What's interesting is, I guess, if the way the format works, you can't use the same team. So the later you're on in this round robin, you're almost more limited. So your opponent can maybe put some strategy in there and say, well, I know who you've used already, who you
So
won't
I
use.
had the rare double team in round robin because
You finished the whole tier.
a whole tier, yeah.
Interesting. So
Yeah.
that's the other thing. Fantastic. So these guys still
This is
debating the teams. It's all right.
Have you picked a tier yet?
Do you ever what? So we're gonna call the last matchup. The pizza's here, so all the players enjoying the rectangle pizza, with the exception of 4, because we're the 2 announcers here.
Yeah.
Also,
We'll scrounge. It's okay. Worst case, we just walk down the street and get it against. Okay, so. Oh,
a
they're
little
going top
tougher to
tier.
play if you're hungry too, and you start smelling this pizza, which
Yeah.
smells amazing right now. Final answer. So we have the tier selected. Let's get
What was
the
the
teams,
tier
boys.
5? Was it tier 5?
Tier 3, I think he said.
What was the tier call?
1 to 3 to 1.
1 to 3.
Such hate. These
So-
guys go back quite a bit, actually.
So
Both.
3 is the Quebec Rangers, Leaf Stars.
Sure.
It's like Rangers for
Basically
EA, Quebec. So Rangers for EA, Quebec for Scribe. So Sega. So it's like Patrick Waugh and Mario Lemieux, who were born in the just same province, same day, same effect on the game, same prominence in terms of playing. One of the best 94 players and one of the best 95 players. Yeah, okay. That's the one day apart thing.
There must have been someone in that hospital born right after it was a great 96 player.
Yeah.
Just All right, but here we go. EA with the Rangers. Scribe with Quebec.
Okay, so what was your over-under on
Over-under on Scribe doing the fake shot, which, to my knowledge, is the only one who actually can execute this.
Yeah.
0.5. He does it one time. We see this in this
Yeah,
stream.
if he puts Sundin at center, we'll see it.
Okay, so not only is Tecmo John calling it, he's also calling Sundin specific.
He'll put him in. He'll put Kovalenko.
Andre
He'll put
Kovalenko.
Kovalenko, the Terminator, in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
AK-51. And Kovalenko doesn't make it. This is his last season. He doesn't make it into the 95 rosters, I don't believe.
Is Kovalenko in 95?
Oh, he does. Cool, thinking that. Oh, he got good.
Yeah.
Skill-wise, he's not that great, but he shares the sole distinction of being 3-weight with Theo
Yeah.
Fleury, the only 2 forwards, the only 2 players actually in the game with 3-weight.
Yeah.
I can't even hear you. What? No, you CB. You're saying the Rangers. Their matchup? They're mostly heavy guys.
Yeah.
So I think they're going to CB just about everyone on Quebec. with the exception of Leach. Leach has an incredible agility, so I just kind of use the poke check with Brian if I'm in back there. Patrick, 9 weight, 4 checking. He's an absolute CB beast back there. So we got Tikkanen, Gartner, and I missed the right wing. Oh, Nemchinov. Nemchinov's in there.
Yeah.
Rangers have some options, so
They do.
I'm always curious who people pick here.
Corbett and I were talking about that earlier because I'm an Nemchinov guy. Are you a Graves guy or are you a
Turcotte.
Monty?
I usually
You're
go Turcotte.
Yeah. I mean, it's Turcotte, Amani, Graves, Nemchinov is.
And I'm not against putting Messier in there sometimes. Just depends how it's going, but he's almost like too much with Tikkanen back there. Too much weight.
If you're feeling your CB though, he's a beast to have out there.
All right, here we go.
Who cares about Snake Schmidt?
We're in Madison Square Garden here.
Oh, Scribe checks off the face.
Oh, just a shot wide there.
So Scribe's been mixing it up lately too with his checking off face off and trying to take the face
Nice
off.
Hextall save, beautiful. Puck moving around really well. Players both sides skating well. Oh, it's beautiful one-timer. Ooh, is that post?
Post. That was post.
Early post here. Tikkanen now. Nemchinov, one-timer. Oh, just a little too late. Duchesne takes it. Skates it all the way up, waiting for the rest of his Nordiques to show up. And they do come back around. Nice patience by Duchesne, waiting for Sakic, who's just parked there in the one-timer.
And
These are going to get across.
And letting EA kind of let him know which one of the two he could pass to. It was nice.
And Leach now with the puck. He's going to have some room to skate up there. Waiting on it. Tries the EA special. Back the other way, Duchesne. Nice outlet pass to Kovalenko. That's the breakaway. That's going to be a penalty shot. No flip of the puck.
No flip.
The pass
there
shot.
it is.
A beauty by Kovalenko. Fakes the backhand, gets Beezer moving, and then just rips it into the forehand and puts the Nordiques up 2-0 early here. 3:04 left in the first.
Now.
Kovalenko now still with the puck. Just
another pass. Yep.
Almost got in there. And Chinov the other way. Right wing going to the right side. Enters the zone. Oh, just had Tikkanen streaking a little too quick back there. Would have been behind the net. Sakic now loses the puck. Tikkanen, loses the puck back the other way. Who's going to get it? And Chinov avoids that check. Still with the puck. Good opportunity for the Rangers. Tried that one-timer to Gartner, but just didn't get it through.
I think he was looking to EA.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's an EA. Nice save, though. Nemchinov. That's a one-timer. Oh, huge save by Hextall. Scribe, one of the best manual goaltenders out there, just showcasing why. And that's going to be Tikkanen going to the box, I think, for roughing. Yeah, could have been a match penalty. He just ripped him from behind with the cross-check.
EA not wanting Phil Bork to step on the ice, I guess.
No, smartly done. Swaps Tikkanen on right wing, so he goes to the box, and then Chinov now moves to the left wing. At least for the duration of this penalty kill or penalty kill.
Oh, a
Dump
flip
the
down.
puck and take Kovalenko. Oh, man.
He had some
did.
G.
Just like that, though. Duchesne
Jeez.
trying to earn the first star of the game. Puts it in. Power play goal, 3-0. EA keeping his wings the way they are.
Yeah.
As Quebec's up 3-0 here. Gartner dumps it down. And Chinov not able to hold it. Sakic now skates in. The Rangers just
Got
not
him
set
again.
up. Oh, if that would have gone through, might have gone in. Dumps the puck. Gartner's going to chase it down with Sundin. Gartner wins it. A little too far into the corner, but there was no time left. So
Yeah. Just getting something on net. See if,
yeah.
see if he gets
Well, you know what? Speaking of that, I was talking about this earlier against Ice Storm. Like, if the momentum's not going your way, the game's not going your way, sometimes it's just good to get some shots on goal because as much as I don't believe timeouts do anything, I do believe if you register more shots on goal, you have a better chance of something happening to switch your luck.
Yeah, no, I agree. I also, it feels like too, if you are, and this would be a fact thing to look up in a discussion, but if you get shot, if your guys are feeling off or cold, if you're putting shots on net, well, there you go.
Yeah, Chinov with a weird angle. I didn't think he had it there,
didn't
but
get it either.
that's why I should be thinking of putting them Chinov instead of Turcotte.
But if you get shots on net, you get more rebounds, it feels like. Or at least the opportunity for rebound, and it's an
that's
easy
interesting.
goal. Like, I don't think it's like a factual thing, but it's more just generating more opportunities, like just trying to get something
Right.
going.
Here's Gartner, gets caught in no man's land in the corner. Here's Leach. Oh, this is a good opportunity for the Rangers. He had Tikkanen. Tikkanen not having a good game here, but Gartner controlling it. Now here's Duchesne, who's just a stud here for the Nordiques. This time loses it. Opportunity for the Rangers to come back the other way. They do.
Pass.
Tikkanen. Oh, and he squeaks it in. And Cheenov. Wow. Hextall got across there, but just went over his leg or under his leg. And now we got a 3-2 game. So a good second period here for the Rangers, who get 2 unanswered to cut that lead to 3-2.
You know, Schmidt's onto something. I think it took a period for EA to get back into just playing his game.
Oh, that's true. That was a very emotional game. Oh, just a wide shot here. Kovalenko all the way out. Duchesne, oh, good patience. Overskated by, oh my God.
Wow.
Both teams, yeah, just get rid of it. With 2:08 to go here in the second period, 3-2 Quebec. Wrapping up the round robin. I don't see any other games going on. I'm assuming this is the last one. Oh, that's what you do when you have Kovalenko. You just CB check him.
Yep.
Off the back skates of Nemchinov. Circles back, regroups the team, enters the zone quite nicely. Got the EA special attempt. Gets something off, and yeah, just, hey, pucks on net.
Pucks on net.
Gardner picks up some rebound. I don't even know if it made it through, but he definitely got the open net. Now it's a 3-3 game. So
I'm reading the Schmidt chat.
yes, Schmidt. It's factual. If you have more shots, you'll have more rebounds. So
That's
that's a good point. Oh, the
Oh,
flip
the flip
A. Hextall all the way out to Sundin, and that's a breakaway. Short side, saved by Van Beesbroek. Tikkanen now the other way with 25 seconds left in the period. Tikkanen looks for the one-timer, going to go all the way back, and Rangers just going to play this a little safe. Don't make an errant pass.
Ship it.
Uh-oh, just
boy.
what I called. All right, announcer jinx.
Almost
You
did
don't
the
want the errant
tickiness.
pass. Yes,
Almost
don't
did
do
the
that.
tick pass.
You know, you don't have enough time to get down the ice and make a play. You don't want to give it up because you do have enough time to give up a goal. So
I mean, A flipping that is the
Yeah,
my,
just
my
get it the
preferred
hell out
thing.
of
Just
there.
get it out of there.
it's a one-timer. Good check by Leach, preventing the one-timer before it was even shot. Oh, ripped it. 4 unanswered now by the Rangers. Leach to Gardner.
And using Tikkanen as an interference, I like it.
Things are picking up for the Rangers here. We got the Brass Bonanza once again here playing at the Garden. Hartford nearby. Ooh, Sakic. That's a penalty on the Rangers. This is
he got
just trickles in somehow. Van Beesbroek was just dove and just laid there sadly as he was trickling in with the puck. Oh no! But that does eliminate that delayed penalty. So we are full strength again with 4 minutes left. Tied 4-4. Quebec now stopping that bleeding. Oh, nice shot.
boy,
Good
nice.
rebound. Rangers still have it. Hextall steals it from Mike Gardner, who now we're going to have a whistle. Is this far out to get the
I don't know.
face-off?
Yeah,
Nope.
No.
So dangerous spot here for the Nordiques. If the Rangers can execute a one-timer, they win the face-off, though. And this might be an
I think he's
icing.
gonna get it again,
If
yeah.
they get it, though, oh, you could see that. When you have your defenseman in the wrong spot, your other defenseman essentially creates a problem for you.
Yeah.
And then you end up missing the icing. So, but the Rangers escape that danger. Oh, that's EA special. A lot of EA
There it
specials.
is.
It's going, it's not going. And Cheenov with the hat-trick hats on the ice. Leach and Beezer gets his assist to the game.
And that's where
Rangers up
Chimov.
5-4.
Then Chimov has that the classic EA special shot power combo that you like.
It's interesting. It's a light touch.
It is.
Hextall now way out. It does not connect with anyone, and that's going to be an icing with 2:21 left here. Face-off back in the Nordique zone. Another opportunity for the Rangers to extend their lead. Face-off won by the Nordiques. Tripped up. Decision gets tripped up. Duchesne misses the puck. Then
Can't get
Cheenov with the floater. Hextall scoops it up all the way out. This is a good opportunity. Oh, he goes short side. Elects not to do the one-timer.
He still has him.
But yeah,
Yep.
Sakic behind the net. This is a dangerous spot for the Rangers. Good.
There it is.
play.
Oh. You could see him
Love
waiting.
that. Yes, he waited, and you saw
Waiting.
Kovalenko just creeping up,
Yeah.
and passing lane was open. He found it. We're tied up. Great game here. 5-5, 1:37 left. Fire trucks are out. James Patrick not where he wants to be. This is going to be leave Leach by himself. Oh, the backhand, and Beezer does not get pushed in. Oh, good poke checks here. Good defense here by the Nordiques.
Here comes the float.
Sundin, short
Oh.
side. Good defense by EA taking the goalie.
Verbeek laying the lumber there.
Here we got 30 seconds. Gardner, center, coming back around, avoid some checks.
Oh!
Just like he drew it up, the magic of Mancino.
Chino.
A dribbler squeaks through the legs of Hextall. Hextall not being pulled too. Scribe sticking with him, even though 6 goals given up. dumps it down. Uh-oh. Can he get the icing call?
Nope.
Oh, he just misses it.
Pass shot. Yeah.
Yes.
Nicely
And EA.
done. EA.
Two stream games, super exciting.
Yeah.
This one goes his way as he takes the Rangers to 6-5.
And then
And
in
Chino,
the
number one star in the game. All right, we're gonna do that. Do we leave the stream running?
yeah, I think we just leave the stream running.
All right, we're gonna go to standby. Cool.
Okay.
So we'll announce when we're back at bracket play on the Discord, and everyone else. In the meantime, we're gonna take a break to tally everything up
yeah.
and eat some pizza. So
Yeah.
thanks for tuning in, but go get some food, everyone.
Okay, guys, I'm at the broadcaster's table. If you're wanting to get on the raffle and haven't yet, we're going to be doing a drawing pretty soon. That would be a really good time to come approach me if you want to get in on the raffle. Just testing. All right, guys. If you could please grab your score sheets and come towards the scorers table, or might be me, I guess. You're going to hang on to them, but I'm going to get some results. Can we lower the game? I just want to hear my voice right now. Thank you. Hey, can we hear for Noah? He's been kicking ass all day. Hope you guys enjoy the pizza. If you had a couple slices and everyone else has, if there's any left over, you have another one. I know they're pretty big, but I hope you enjoyed it. So what we're looking for here are players with 9 wins. And so did you have 9 wins? Okay. What's your goal differential? Is there anyone better than 41 goal differential? Is Raph here? Anyone got a King Raph? Plus, he had 44, you're 9-0? Okay, so if we got two guys that went 9-0, that's just the win column. 0. Okay, 8-win teams. Any 8-win players? I don't care. Anyone with 8 wins? Ice Storm, do you have 8 wins? 7? Anyone with 8 wins? Okay, start going through the 7s here. If you got 7, start approaching me here, and we can figure out who's where. Anyone else with 7 wins that didn't report? All right, let's go ahead and get the 6-game winners.
And Anatar, what was your 6 and 3? How many was your differential?
Pretty sure it's 16. But
You have 16?
yeah.
Okay.
Do you need the actual like individual games too? Or
No, I'm just asking the total differential.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, we only use the against and the for if there's a.
This is a tie because I'm 6 and 3 plus 16 as well.
Okay, so what you're gonna have to do is look at your goals allowed. Yeah. Okay, 32. And yeah, I think so. 16 techno. We just got to figure out the. Yeah, I'm good. You're good. Thanks. Hang on your sheet, of course. You got to keep using it.
Are there any other 6-win players? Any other 6-win players to report in? Okay, 6. If you're out of the 6 wins, I'll go ahead and go to the 5-win players.
Leaf, you. Okay, what is your goal diff?
5 wins, goal diff is +7.
Okay.
If you had 5 wins, I need to know so that we can record it, please. 5-win players. If you have not reported your score, please approach the scorer's table. Any other 5-player? If you have not reported your score, please report over here. Do we have any 4-win players? 4 wins. Do we have any 4-win players? Are there any other 3-win players that have not reported? No, I don't. How many wins did you have? Okay. Can I get the 2-win players present, please? If you won 2 games, please approach the scorers table. Did you win 2 games, honey? Yes? Microphone, that's right.
I love you.
That is awesome. I love you too. Likes and shares exploding. That's kind of cool, actually. So 2-win players. Dos, for you Spanish speakers. Porque I need to know. Okay, if we're going down to the 2, did anyone win 2 games? Yeah, let's go. Let's go down to the 1 winners. You had 1? 1 and 9. What was your point differential? Thank you. Hang on to your sheet. Other 1 game winners.
1 game. I'm minus 32.
Okay, minus 32. Oh, so whoa. I should type that in here correctly. So,
I'm minus 48, which is my win.
okay. And that is for Bender. I feel like we're missing a score. King Raph, yes, AJ.
I didn't win anything.
Guys, give me about 5 minutes to just get all this tabulated, get that first bracket going, and then after that, we'll go ahead and start doing. So if you want raffle tickets, it's a good time to start making your way over here. It's kind of that last call about it. Just want to say we did hit the 500. We've exceeded the $500 mark, so all the prizes are unlocked for the raffle. If you were concerned about that, thank you for that. Give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you for your support. Last call for raffle tickets. Last call for raffle tickets. Last call for raffle tickets. And you guys need to get your tickets put in the bucket so we can do the thing. I'm going to get the bracket assembled for the first part and the second. So I'm going to work on that. All right, guys, I'm ready to announce the seating. Please gather around NHL 94 players. Yeah. All right, all NHL 94 players. All All right, we're going to announce the seeds bottom to top, and then we're going to go ahead and announce who's in the consolation bracket that has to play through first before we continue on with the main bracket. So let's go. 20th seed, glorious 0-9, Nelson 79. Let's hear it for him. Bringing up the 1-8 group would be Bender with -48. Excuse me. Yeah, Bender, -48. The 18th seed with 1 win is Ed Hemis. And then Game On with -32. And I think those may be the first wins for both of those players. Then going to the 16th seed is going to be Aaron P. 15th seed will be Kevin Cabarello. 14th seed is B. Clinton. 13th seed is Brock. And those players will make up the consolation bracket. We'll come back to that in a moment. The Segathon will play the winner of this consolation bracket. You are currently the 12th seed. So after all those games are played, you'll play the winner of that, and then we move on from there. Sportsbook is the 11th seed. 10th seed is Leif Erickson. 9th seed is Tecmo John. The 8th seed is Anatar. Corbett KB is the 7th seed. Ice Storm is the 6th seed. DPS at the 5 seed. EA, the 4 seed. Scribe, the 3rd. AJ, the 2nd. And King Raph at the top. AJ and King Raph are both... AJ and King Raph are only separated by 3-goal differential and are both undefeated on the day. Let's kick it back now over to the play-in bracket. The 1 seed, Brock, will be taking on Nelson 79, the 8 seed. In game number 2, which is what we would like to have on stream, Game On, Tony will take on Aaron P. In the 3rd game, B. Clinton will take on Bender, a.k.a. Steve, and K-Cab and Ed Hammis will be running out the 4th game. Reminder, guys, this is a best-of-3 series. In game 2, the lower seed is the home team in the 1st game, and if necessary, the 3rd game. The higher seed is the home team. No coin flip is necessary the rest of the way. Let's get it going, guys. Let's get these games rolling. We got a lot of games to make up. You guys get to use the new, everything is reset for your team usage. That's what the second image is for on the sheet. Keep documenting your results. Keep taking pictures. Awesome. Let's rock and roll, guys. Let's keep a good pace on the way out here. The winner of this is playing for the porter beer, which you can't drink. Well, I mean, I don't know. That's up to your dad, I guess, just not here. Guys, we'll do the drawing for the raffle after the first series of games ends. So if you still want to get tickets, there's still an opportunity, but we don't want to slow the games down here. After the first round of games, we're going to get a group picture. The play-in game will be a single game sudden death. So the higher seed will have the home for the 12 versus the 13 when that happens. Be a single game for the play-in. Guys, due to time constraints, after this opening round, the rest of the games will be one game for the consolation bracket. All right, for the bracket side, we do have a bracket. I'm going to post that in Discord. I've been informed for time constraints, we need to start playing some of those games as well. So we're going to do that. Those will remain 2 out of 3. Anatar needs to play Tecmo John. DPS needs to play whoever the Segathon play-in game winner is. Corbett will need to play Leaf Erickson, and Ice Storm will play Sportsbook. And if we could start those games ASAP, that'd be awesome. When your series is done, you come to me to report the results. Game 2 coming up here. 6-1 victory to Aaron in Game 1. Again, this will be the last round of the consolation bracket where there's a series. They'll go ahead and play single game out for time constraints after this round. Guys, we will do raffle as soon as this next game concludes. Clinton and K-Cab can play after this if you want. Guys, if you haven't put your raffle tickets in the appropriate containers, now's the time. Make sure you have your name on it so we can draw quickly. We're going to do a group picture shortly. If everyone could please gather in this section of the bar, that'd be great. If you're not, unless you're competing. It happens. All right, guys, we're going to start doing the raffles. Let's gather around. We're waiting on one game to finish, and then we will do a raffle. I just want to get everyone gathered. Guys, if you haven't, put your tickets in the containers. You want to turn the music down for the in-game out? Yeah, thank you. If you bought red tickets, did you put them in this green bucket or the other container? The white tickets go in here. There's some red in there, which is okay. I'm going to start drawing some of the door prizes because they should have your name on the tickets already. So for the tickets I'm going to draw, the names, you can pick a starting lineup figure. Sportsbook. Come grab a starting lineup figure.
Oh, you're good. Just it's got your name on it, so. Two players. Yeah, there you go.
Ed, pick a starting lineup.
From either one of these two tables here.
Sportsbook. You got another one because this was the first one was a red ticket. This one's a white one. So another starting lineup. Levi, starting lineup.
He gets first choice.
EA. Starting lineup.
We'll move these over here so that they're just yeah. So you can pick a starting lineup. Yep.
Aaron P. Pick a starting lineup.
Yeah.
Ice Storm. Did he go to take a nap? Yeah. Where's Ice Storm? You want to pick a starting lineup for him? Steve. Anatar. Anyone know where Anatar is? Anatar. Who wants to pick for Oliver? You want to pick for Oliver? Well, I don't know where he is. Scribe. Where's Scribe? Scribe, you want a figure. Since you're local, you can have a figure or you can grab the up-down bag, whatever you want.
Okay.
Tecmo John. Tecmo John, he won something. John LeClaire or Scott Mellenby? Yep, sounds good. And then they're both over there? Okay, they can pick. All right. This is going to be for the Valerie Kamensky and Mike Ricci. It's not signed, but it's just a commemorative puck in acrylic. Aaron P.
It's not signed or anything, but.
Corbett KB wins the fanny pack. About $30 worth of tokens in there to up down. So everyone's following him later. This is for the sign at Belfour. Kevin Cabello. I don't know. It's empty. Well, it's not. Make sure it's empty. It's like completely bone dry when you take it. All right, next we have the game consoles. Game consoles. Segathon. And the other one. The ticket is not marked. It is 144267. I'll set that aside. 144267. 144. If you're too lazy to write your name on the back. Okay, so the next three prizes, you have your first choice of what you want. Kevin Stevens, Pitt. Ed Belfour, Puck. Ken Danico, Devils, Mr. Devil. Levi. Mr. Devil is gone. Segathon. Your pick of one of these two. Stevens, Belfour.
Stevens jersey or Belfour? Fuck. I'm going Stevens. Yeah, there's cocaine on it. There's cocaine on it.
It's worth more then. Cocaine is one hell of a drug. Lawrence Taylor. Brock. Ed Belfour Puck. All right. Last, not least, we've got a Jeremy Roenick jersey, Jeremy Roenick mini helmet, and a Mike Modano North Stars jersey. Again, it's winner's choice in order. This booze goes to the consolation winner, and I hope it's Brock. Uh, 144296. 144296. 144296. We have an unclaimed console. AJ. One, two, three. Roenick, Modano. All right, yeah. You gotta earn that one. Guys, just see the number real quick, just to.
Bottom one.
Terrible. Congrats. Guys, keep your prizes close because we're going to include them in the group picture when this is done. Just to kind of reread the ticket for that other game console. 144267. 144267. Sega. Either Modano or the helmet. And the Jeremy Roenick mini helm. Draw the winner for me, would you? Brock. Yep. Guys, give yourself a round of applause. You've helped make this event awesome. We are going to go against the Rhino. Oh, you want to do your drawing here for the...
Three guys qualified for this.
Okay.
All right, so we're rolling the dice. It's between Ed, Segaon, and Tex. Here we go. It's number 5, which is Tex.
Dun, 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 dun. Guys, let's get a picture. It's going to go get the NHL 94 projector and the Rhino. If we can get some help getting, hold your prizes up and get some help, maybe someone take a... Thank you very much. You don't want in on this? Okay, let's get B. Clinton and K-Cab on stream. And then Brock and Aaron P. This is a one and done. So B. Clinton calls the tier. Brock calls the tier. One and done for you guys. And then you play for the play-in. We are against a time crunch. If we could please accelerate this, it'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you. If any of the other, you actually have to play AJ next. You're welcome. Ice Storm and Sportsbook, if you haven't started playing yet, go ahead and get that going.
It's going to be Kevin Cabello, and they're playing for the 2-3. So yeah, just grab. You don't have to immediately, but we want to get those games going. I don't have DPS Segathon. Hey Segathon, never mind. Anatar and Technical John need to play. Yeah. I'm really sorry. I should have communicated better with you on that. I thought we were 8. I was like, that was the people writing their names on the tickets saying that the fastest raffle was. And the other thing is, I did less prizes but better prizes, so it took less time to get through. Yeah.
Guys, time is really important. Can we get this started, you and Kevin? Time is really important. Sorry about that. No, thank you guys. We are in a time crunch, so the best you can to accelerate. I understand we're still trying to. You got to make good decisions, but let's try to move it as quickly as we can.
You have to play in a DPS, and you won't be playing for a while because we have DPS has to play the winner of the play-in. Yeah, I got it. Go ahead. What? One and done. Yeah. 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 Oh, did you come a little bit or what? B. Clinton, you're the higher seed. He's the higher seed. You call the seed. He's the higher seed. So you're the home team. You call it. Sorry. Yeah. It's been a crazy day. I intend on drinking after I'm done. Yeah. I drank yesterday plenty. Yeah. We finally cleared all that pizza. Looks like almost. Guys, make sure to tell Noah what the teams are. The pizza was so. I had 4 pieces and I'm absolutely I'm sorry, stuffed. I should say. The pizza arrived right as Scribe and I were starting our game, and I didn't know, and I turn around like. Yeah, so Anatar Technical John is going on already. I think Ice Storm and Sportsbook is also going on. DPS can't play until this is whatever, but.
Is DPS in the building? All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is the round. This is the semifinal, excuse me. So semifinal of the play-in bracket. It's going to be a one and done. Vancouver by B. Clinton and Kevin Cabello with the Hawks. And here we go. Still scoreless here. For those of you that haven't followed the Where's DPS page, you should do so because we really need to find where DPS is. Rowan gets on the board, assisted by Chelios. 1-0 Chicago. The real question in everyone's mind is, when is the horseshoe going to be pulled out of the backside of Segathon? He made out like a bandit, as did Brock. All right, on. Got the feedback. You good? If you're in chat, still would love to hear from you. You see Tom is in chat. Good to guy that runs the channel. And a Rowan put back, assisted by Alarmer. That's his second of the game. It's a power play goal. Really good defense there by the Hawks. Belfort standing tall. And there's a shot from Roenick into the first period. 2-0 Chicago over Vancouver in the semifinal consolation bracket. Other scores of how we got here. Brock defeated Nelson 79 in 2 games. Aaron P. defeated Tony in 2 games. B. Clinton beat Steve in 2 games, and K-Cab also won in 2 games over Ed Hammis. Larmer on the board, it's 3-0. I've been told by the Retro Sports Gamer that Kevin is required to play blindfolded if he gets up by 4. That's more of a frame than a wear, I think. And a goal, Pavel Bure. They're having fun here, folks. Pavel Bure. All right, we've got a result from Brock and Aaron P. In a single game elimination, Brock defeats Aaron P. 4-2 to advance to the Consolation Finals. Really just final because it'll be a one-game ordeal. Oh! We are tied. I tell you, folks, if you weren't here in person, you missed out. There's no doubt about that. McLean just getting out of pocket there, way out of net. Heading to the third quarter. Oh my God. Apparently they want to break it. Oh my God. Hawks on the road doing damage. Oh, this could be trouble. 6-4. Minute 30 till immortality. That might be it. Brock, start thinking about your tier. Yes, you're the number 1 seed of this thing. Of this. Yeah, you're the 13th seed, so. Kevin Cabello advances 7-4. Hey, can we give a round of applause to our NHL 95 player that came out to play 94 and actually did some damage today? Yep, you guys hop right in. One game. Win it to advance to the next bracket. Home team is going to be Brock. Flames versus Canadians. Brock is the Flames. Would love to get an audience for this consolation final. Your guys' play-in game will be one game as well, just adds it. Yes. He's going to have to trade a jersey. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Olympic Saddle Dome as the Calgary Flames take on the Montreal Canadiens in a fake Stanley Cup final. They're dabbing up here. One and done. Consolation final. Katzen, Kirk Muller, Vincent Dampus. Scott LeBeau in there as well. And here comes Fleury. Fleury against the boards, avoiding players. And Roberts in the crease can't get past Bois. Brisebois. Bois. Puck bouncing around. And Bois wants to score in his own goal. Why not? Come on, we want 3 or 4 pass shot goals in this one. And so these two will play Segathon in a one-game play-in, and then we go into a 12-player best-of-3 rest of the way. Captain Kirk. One-time shot, no go. Here comes Reinkel. Reinkel neutralized, takes the zone. And a one-timer. McKinnis has it, can't do anything with it before the end. 1 second left on the power play as we enter the second period. Scoreless. Both teams are at full strength. Dale, these tournaments go on until we die. Or they stop paying the power bill. Oh, wow. We are scoreless. Zero, zero. It's very tight game, and Muller! Two nothing. That's difficult to overcome. Under 1 minute now. We no longer have an active suitor. Are you the get in the hole guy? Kevin Cabello. Consolation, your peanut butter porter booze awaits. And now Kevin Cabello. Yes, yeah, do that. Hey. A winner is you. That would be such a sin against humanity. All right, so the next game won't be on the bracket. Basically, this is a play-in game, a one game. Player one will be Segaon. Kevin Cabello will be the road team. This is to claim the 12th seed in the main bracket. I think I'm going to let you guys enjoy the natural ambiance of what's happening.
You all right with that?
Chicago guys, I asked if they had an award.
That might just do it. DPS plays the winner, 3-game series on stream. Sixth Warrior final. Segaon against DPS. DPS is the home, 5 versus 12. Let's get it going. Anatar, have you played Tecmo John yet? Anatar.
Yeah, he beat him.
I need your scores from your games.
Let's do it. You play one, and you pick the match.
So DPS is the 5 seed.
Montreal. And I'm the king.
DPS is the Kings. Segathon, Canadians. So it's a pretty close game here. 3-0. Hat trick for Sandstorm. Matt Schneider loses it to Robitaille. Robitaille slapper. Pass wide. It's 5-0. Robitaille from Sandstrom. At 2:01 in the second. We are 1 goal away from enforced mercy. Eric Desjardins taken down by Rob Blake. Rob Blake to Robitaille and a slapper and the game winner to the great one. 6-0, game over. Time for Segathon to be home and call the tier. They chose to play the game instead of waiting for the opportunity to have it streamed. That is why. Again, we're on a time crunch, so there's really not much I can do about it, Schmidt. It happened. There's lots of heavyweight matchups here, buddy. No use crying over spilt 94. Andre Lomakin from Gordon Murphy gets 1-0. This is game 2 of an opening round bracket game series. DBS is up 1-0. This is garbage tier, ladies and gentlemen. That's what's going to happen. Hooking on Steve Casper. 2 minutes. This 1-0 game is something, I'll tell you. can only hope to contain Jesse Bellinger. And a floater goal. Lomican from Hop and Murphy.
I have another buddy. I can't sing, but I have another buddy that sings rock songs. So no. Instead of playing, I know. They hate me already. Get those guys up here. I know. I don't want to see Nick Sabo playing.
Whatever. Everybody wants to see.
I want to see that. I want to see AJ's. Okay, all right. I'm a half guy. Okay. So, how does the championship? Is it championship? Well, you guys should come to Segaon. Oh yeah, come to our tournament. Oh, it would be awesome. Yeah, we have guys coming from all over.
If you guys just completed a series, I need to know the scores of each game. So Ice Storm advances to the semifinal round. Has King Raph and Anatar played yet? EA is playing DPS on stream. King Raph and Anatar is playing off stream. King Raph is the high seed. EA is the high seed. This is the last two games in the quarterfinal, semifinals to follow. Dan K in the stream, F for respect. Dan K is in the effing chat. King Raph. King Raph and Anatar, you guys got to get your game in off stream. Your series, I should say. Yeah, if you guys could play over here so people could actually see the game and react to it, that'd be great. So we don't have to be all scattered about at this point. We're going to start tearing down some of the stations on the far side. The rest of the tournament will be contained to this side of it. So everything on that table is going to get torn down. So which team is which person? I'm Ron Burgundy? So he's home, right? Oh, you're just sitting on the opposite side. I got you. Yeah, he did. If you could just soft toss it to me like that. We have been having fun. To my left, Anatar and King Raph doing battle. To my right, DPS in the EA. The last two games in the quarterfinals. Or the last two series in the quarterfinals. DPS as the Dallas Stars, EA as the Quebec Nordiques. Sonority lose it. Here comes Matt Sundin. Matt Sundin with the EA special. Can't get it past John Casey. Andrei Kovalenko. Wade Bugger extraordinaire loses the puck. Neil Broughton chasing after Lecision. Curtis Lecision does the one-timer to Sakic. No go. Here's Courtnall. Courtnall gets Hextall to go to his pads, but no go. Kovalenko chasing after it. Tenorti gets it. Mark Tenorti touches it up for icing. 3:24 remaining here in the first. We have our first goal of the game, unassisted by Mike Modano of No Problems. Modano, Mo Problems. Dallas takes the lead. .40 FPS this year, cheering DPS. Yes, that's how many S's were in the chat. Jim Johnson takes the zone. Dangling, waiting, taken down by Precision. Excuse me, Duchesne, rather. Kovalenko loses it, and Neil Broughton scoops it up. He's neutralized. He takes the zone. It's 1-on-a-lot. 7-on-7 crime going on right now. Precision versus Broughton. Broughton by. The net goes around, wraps around, looks for a friend, loses it. Poke check. Kovalenko scoops it up, and it's his turn to lead the Nordiques. Into the zone, poke checked away. Neil Broughton with the breakaway. No, it is also poke checked. To Nordy, Mats Sundin, and John Casey scooping up what's left over. Sakic setting up, wants a slapper. Casey misses it entirely. Kovalenko tries to feed a pass to Mats Sundin, can't complete it. Modano, Courtnall. Broughton can't handle the cross-ice pass. Shot from Courtnall is directly on target to Hextall, and he scoops it up. Passes it 2 lines over to Sakic. Sundin scoops it up. We have a 1-0 game at the end of 1. Five minutes remaining in the second period in game 1. In this quarterfinal matchup between DPS and EA, a 1-0 game in which DPS had an unassisted goal from Mike Modano. We have a delayed penalty against the Dallas Stars, Jim Johnson. The world's oldest profession, hooking for 2 minutes. Decision sends it against the boards. Casey goes chasing after it, and it's scooped up by Mats Sundin. Sundin to Coves. Kovalenko can't put it past Casey. To Nordy. On the outlet to Courtnall, tries to do a floater, runs directly into Hextall. Sakic loses it to Mark Tenorti. Tenorti taking his time now, taking the zone. Courtnall dangling, back passing. It's Mark Matvichuk if you need him at number 4. And the EA special turned away. Modano has a breakaway opportunity. He's loose. He's going to have a penalty shot. Turned away by Hextall. Good defense beat by EA. And we have an injured Mats Sundin. Not singular, but plural Mats Sundin. The other 2 quarterfinals, AJ edged out Corbett 2-1. And also Ice Storm edged out in an upset Scribe 2-1. The 6 seed taking out the 3 seed. And a Tar King Raph going on right now, the 1 versus 8 seed. Tecmo John looking at the Anatar game. I'm sure he'll report any interesting happenings because he's that kind of guy. He knows things. He also has many leather-bound books. Midwest Terror, Robbie saying, let's go EA. And Sundin is out for the game. Roughing Jim Johnson. Oh, roughing just the way your mother likes it, Trebek. Courtnall crashing into Hextall. To Nordy. Setting up, waiting. Pass to Modano, who does not let it go. Here's Lecision. Excuse me, Duchesne. Keep doing that. There's Curtis Lecision chasing after Modano, overskates him, and the shot goes right into Hextall. Duchesne. Ricci unable to handle it. Here goes Kovalenko, puts a shot on. He falls down and gets it back. Puts again. And Sakic now 2 shots, 3 shots. No, this one's flipped by Tenorti. And as the time expires here in the second, the score remains Dallas 1. Quebec 0, DPS with a narrow lead entering the third period. Matt Sundin injured for the game. That is the story of this one. Broughton is taken down. Ricci to Sakic, a good look, but wide of the opening in the net. Tenorti waiting, handling it to Courtnall. Courtnall takes the zone, wheels, then breaks, then goes again. Dangling, looking for an option. Fed it into Modano, who did not let the shot go, and is lost. And now we may have an interference against Dallas, inadvertent. And that last back check there, they're called slashing against Russ Courtnall, so there goes some of your speed. 3:33 remaining. 2 minutes for slashing. Quebec is on the power play. Here comes Ricci. Ricci to Kovalenko. Shot. Rebound. Casey stones him. Johnson to Modano. To Mike McPhee, number 17 on the ice. Names that make you go, huh? Johnson, Tenorti. Coming up on 2 minutes remaining, 30 seconds now remaining in the power play. And goal number 2, Mike Modano. From McPhee and Johnson, a shorthanded goal. And we'll see if EA has any gas left in the tank here to try to get something on the board. And that short-sided goal turned away. Duchesne to Lecision. Ricci bobbing, weaving, puck is loose. A battle in front, and here's Modano on the breakaway. Hextall is there. The puck was loose, but he gets bailed up by his teammates. Ricci the other way. Far side floater, and Quebec is on the board. Ricci from Duchesne and Hextall. And just like that, with 42 seconds remaining in the third, EA in striking distance to tie this one up. Tenorti takes the zone. Modano going for the shot, can't get it. DPS feeding it back in. Now here comes Lecision. Lecision to Coves. The EA special is wide of the net. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that'll do it in game 1. DPS 2-1 triumphant over EA. Game 2 coming up. Oh, 6-4 is the score for the game between King Raph and Anatar. Game 1 goes to King Raph. Gentlemen, do we have teams? Okay, so the Jets for DPS and EA is the Bruins. It's really warm here, Dan K. I'm wearing shorts. As much as it is a power move for DPS to wear shorts at all times. And we are off. DPS is the Winnipeg Jets versus EA's Boston Bruins. DPS leading 1-0 in this 3-game series in the quarterfinals. Face off in the Bruin zone. Puck is loose. Here comes Ray Bork. Ray Bork takes the zone. Slapper. Essensa is there. Turned away. Jamnoff loses it. It's loose puck and neutralized. Now picked up by Housley. Housley takes the zone looking for a friend. Finds Timu Solani. Center mass on Andy Morgan. Here comes Neely the other way. And we have a penalty shot coming. Cam Neely. Let's call him Scam Neely. Seabass against Essensa. Pass shot. What the frick was that? Sweeney loses it. Evgeny Davidov. Pass up to Solani. Stalling, dangling, bouncing off defenders. More dangling, more winning. Maybe. Nope. Moog's got it. Bork off the board to Juno. Back to Bork. Bork, Bork, Bork. Bork, Bork, Bork. Puck is loose. Anyone's puck. Anyone want to touch it? Anyone to touch the puck? There goes Bork. Destroys Davidov. Oates. And we've got a breakaway. Somehow Mo keeps it away with Bork on his hip. And another breakaway, and that one is short side. Almost put in by Sweeney. Somehow it stays out. Juno clears it for good measure. There's a penalty, delayed penalty against the Bruins. And a roughing by Ray Bork. That'll hurt the defense. The Jets are on the power play. Neely shorthanded attacking Essensa. Jamnoff with a chance, and the one-timer left side to Davidoff from Jamnoff and Solani. A power play goal. One nothing Winnipeg. DPS taking the lead in the second game in a series where he already leads 1-0. Puck is floating around Sweeney to Juno. Juno takes the zone, taken down by Jamnoff. Here comes Solani. Puck is loose. Adam Oates trying to get to it. He's got a shot. One-timer to Joe Juno from Adam Oates. We're tied at 1. Juno dancing around and wasting the final seconds of the first period of game number 2, a series in which DPS leads 1-0. This is Modano, More Problems 4. We're live from the Moxy, Minneapolis, Uptown. I'm your friendly host and tournament organizer, Trojan 1979. Glad that you're with us. I see Felipe Lima de Mello. I don't understand your question. Jamnoff from Davidoff. DPS regains the lead. It's 2-1. That goal came in 21 seconds into the period. Nothing like brass bonanza to get you going. A lot of back and forth. The passing has been very crisp in this game. Sweeney looking for maybe a floater. He couldn't get his poke the way Neely had it, but he didn't really have much of an angle to work with, and now comes David off. Short side, Deke. And now DPS taking a 2-goal lead. Decisions to be made here by EA, how he wants to line this defense. Notably absent is Donato, a weight bugger. I'm not telling him what to do. That's just a common move between these configurations. Juno has a lot of speed. Vlad Ruzichka is on the bench as well. I don't think he's going to make it into the game. Because this isn't a Super Nintendo tournament. Tough decisions for EA. Takes that timeout. He says, no more. Solani, poke checked. And another whistle. Are they going to get Boston again? Slashing to Don Sweeney. 2 minutes for sitting. Husley, gobbled up by Moog. The puck is sent out. Teppo Newmanen, and I don't know how they didn't make it in with all the series of passes and the quick shots there. Puck is loose. Joe Juno is going to go ahead and try to beat Jamnop. He doesn't, and we're going to have another penalty. This time, Glenn Wesley spending some time along his teammate. The shot, it's loose and it's cleared. Delayed penalty. Winnipeg has the extra attacker. And the goal is good. And they're going to show another penalty after. Oh my goodness. Keith Kachuk was on the ice. I don't know if they showed who the goal scorer was there. A 4-1 game here. Coming up on 1 minute remaining. And I think Housley is going to go in for interference. Oh, they're going to call it a penalty shot on the way in. And a 5-1 score here. Housley making this really difficult. Joe Juno. Here comes Oates. Knocked away. And that'll do the end of the second. 5-1, a commanding lead here. A lot of work for EA to do. Oates tries to go for the EA special, but Housley is in the way of the goaltender, and it bounces away. Breakaway for Housley is turned away by Andy Moog. Gordon Murphy is in the game for, not for Florida. Good old duplicates of the rosters here, but Gord Murphy is in the game for the Bruins. And a quick one-timer shot goes wide. Juno scoops it up, tries to take the zone, is taken down. Jamnov takes the zone. One-timer, turn away. In a 4-goal game here with 2:40 remaining. Oates bounces the puck off the backboards, and we'll have a face-off. And 1 goal away from Mercy with 2:08 remaining, 6-1. We've got score updates for the Anatar King Raph series. King Raph defeats Anatar with a game of 6-3 and 8-4 to advance to the semi-final round to play the winner of this game, or the winner of this series. And just like that, we have our second victory here for DPS. Give it up. This is Chicago on Chicago love here. Let's give it up for these guys. Going to have AJ and Ice Storm in the semifinals match.
Final. We're gonna save Trojan's voice for the final. We're gonna save Trojan's voice for the final. All right, Ice Storm, AJ. Ice Storm is really happy about this matchup. AJ requesting the left-hand side. Ice doesn't know what to do. All his psychological games, he's going to twist the cables around. It's going to be great. Yeah, oh yeah. Sit like in his lap. There's a light streaming in my face. Hello, Daniel. You don't have to, it's just polite. I mean, honestly, it would be cooler if AJ had a Yamayori Giants hat, but he doesn't have one, so. Yep, sit in his lap. That's classic. It's a classic Tecmo John. How's life going, Danny? All right, so AJ's home for game one. I'm just going to re-review all this stuff for you. AJ's home for game one. Ice is road for game one. They'll flip-flop for game two. And then, if necessary, game three. Looks like Ice gets to pick the tier. So there's been a lot of discussion amongst the high-end people on the tiers, what the tier count, what the tiers are going to look like. We're getting deeper into the tournament, so there's going to be some teams that are missing. St. Louis bit? All right. Ooh. He did the TJ. Nice. Okay, so Ice. All right, so Ice Storm is going to do. Before we even get to that, Danny, AJ's in the right uniform. I'm in the right uniform. Reptar is in the right uniform. Your sensei is in the right uniform. Yeah, I know. This is too. Like, I got the Ice. I got this light, like. AJ putting on the sunglasses like a poker player because. Now, those in the know will remember that AJ wore sunglasses at Waves Gaming for King of 94, one of the ones before the last couple, before COVID. He and Raph had their legendary 7-game series that's on YouTube. AJ wore sunglasses the entire time. Very classic. So Ice pulled a pretty cool little move here. Because of the tiers, St. Louis has dropped a tier because we want to even out the tiers. So they're available because they're below, and they're really solid. So Ice going the classic lineup. He's going with Brown and Butcher, Emerson, Hall, and I was looking between Janney and others. He's sticking with it. He's not going with Kurt Giles. I think Garth might, screw him over, but we'll see. AJ with Philly is Hodgood Yushkovich. This is where it gets fun with AJ because he's probably going to take a look and see if he's got Lomakin. He used Lomakin to good effect last year. So like one of the left wing, lefty, Recchi. Now right wing, we're going to see if it's going to be Lomakin or if he's going to stick with Keith Acton or he's going Lomakin. So Lomakin, who's also on the Panthers, is doing his thing. I'm talking all the time to myself. Oh, yeah, he's just like, oh, yeah, TJ's got the right point. I should put in Kurt Giles. So I'm just helping everyone with lines today. All right, here we go. DPS and King Raph are the other on a non-stream TV, so we're getting to work here. Ice is a guy who really likes the good... Whoa, brat. Souvenir to the kid in section 427. Souvenir to the kid in section 427. All right, so AJ's going to control the puck. This is Eklund, skates around to the good ice, comes back around, tries to find Recchi in the one-timer. Brown takes care of it. Here comes Janney looking, and Janney does the same thing. Souvenir to the kid in section 317. Kid in section 317.
Can you fill us in on Ice Storm? I don't know Ice Storm.
Oh, okay. So Ice Storm is one of the classic, much like EA, classic online players. Yeah. He's from Buffalo, as you can see by his sweater. He's also really good. So we'll just start with that. Here's Brett. I mean, Brett put it on net, so Brett's probably average at least. Janney to pull. It's a one-timer on the back door, leaving the back door wide open. We did sing the Canadian and American national anthems, Danny. Yep, you're good. Yep, you're good. All right, just a little check on the stream to make sure it's correct. Emerson takes it, gets CB'd. Hoggett's got it behind the net. Hoggett ahead to Recchi. Recchi to Eklund. Eklund trying to find Lomakin. Lomakin being Lomakin, not quite there. Cucho kind of comes out. Janney with the poke check. Up ahead to Hull. Hull to Emerson. Emerson misses the pass. It's an icing. You don't really like to see that at Emerson. Just put your stick out there, bud. So here we go. Brown ahead. Janney gets picked off by Hoggood. Hoggood looks for somebody. Lomakin ends up with the puck. Back to Emerson. Emerson carrying the puck into the zone. Gains the zone. Spins, waiting for Hull. Oh, off the post on a semi-Sebi slip. Emerson gets the puck back. He's really, I mean, this is where it's interesting. Emerson can really boss a game if you get him going, and that's what's looking like it's here. Emerson taking advantage of the good ice behind the net. Janney, Hull was setting up, looking for that pass from Janney. Hull skates out of the zone. He's got him. Oh, no, he decides to go with the short side. AJ brings Eklund up, tries to do a little, kind of semi-slapper deke on the backhand side. Here comes Eklund forward. Recchi gets stopped by Brown. Brown brings it ahead. Emerson looking. Oh, kind of a Scribe-like fake pass play. Janney gets hit by Soderstrom, gets the puck back. Hull there, but couldn't get it off. 1-0.
There might be an eligible match. Double check ice. It wasn't Philly last game.
But ice isn't Philly. Ice is St. Louis.
Oh, ice is St. Louis. Okay, good. I'm there. I'm here for you. I saw that eye roll. I have 3 girls. I know eye roll.
So here we go with period 2. St. Louis up 1-0. Lomakin gains the zone. Poke check by Hull, who decides to throw it at Kurt Giles. Head to Hull. Hull looking for Emerson. Emerson skating, trying to find Janney. Try to find Hull. He's got him. Nope, he's going with Soderstrom. Soderstrom lead head pass to, nope, he's stopped. Hull stopped by Galley. EA attempt. Lomakin, Recchi, saved by Cujo. Nice play by Ice on the manual goalie. Hull ahead, Hoggood takes it. Lomakin, who's now in the left wing, so we did a Lomakin-Eklund switch. And that's Giles for the game. So now he's got to go to Garth, unless he's going to do Stefan Quintal. I mean, those are really his 2 options in terms of playable defensemen. So with Giles out, you could get Stefan Quintal or, so you're looking at Quintal or Garth. I mean, it's Garth. So those are your 2 options on D. He goes with Garth. Hoggood in the box for 2 minutes, or I don't know, being too rough or something. So Lomakin's still out there on left wing. That's Hines at the other defensive spot. So we've got 2 Florida Panthers out there in Philadelphia Flyers colors. That's Yushkovich. So Yushkovich comes in, gets stomped by Hull. Good job. Garth comes up slowly, trying to float the puck up. Janney can't find anybody into Hines. Hines, kind of floaty past Lomakin, who's looking for Recchi, but Garth and Brown in the way. Janney grabs it. Now, Janney does have a little bit of pickup. He's looking a little quick out there. Recchi tries to do a lead pass ahead to Lomakin. CB's kind of off. Oh, that is the power of the heat map. Easy goes back. One-timer to Hull. Cashes in from the blue line. They say that the range of Hull is when he steps on the ice, he's in range of any shot. And so here we go again. It's 2-0 Ice. Recchi at right wing. Trying to find some space somewhere. That's the thing, is there's not a lot of space out there. Ice is doing a good job cutting down on the space. Lindros is in. So, I mean, as Brutus will tell you online, Lindros is a beast. You can CB with him. He actually has skill. Just like that. You've got a good, powerful shot. A guy who's slightly slower. He's not in the same speed class as the rest of the Flyers, so he's going to trail a bit more, and you're going to get a bit more advantage out of it. There's spaces he can get into because he's slightly slower. You don't want everyone going the same speed, and that's the problem with the Flyers. They can all go to the same speed. It's easy to defend. Notice how, Lindros isn't even quite there yet. You got to wait for him to reset, and then he shows up. So interesting move by AJ. So now he's got Eklund and Recchi on the wings with Lindros, Biggie in the middle. Now Biggie's square head does come into play here. He's got a giant rectangle. And that's an easy deke. So you saw Recchi gets the check as Lindros kind of just gets his big fat butt in the way. Lindros loses so he's trying to check right after. It's kind of a ironically like an Anatar methodology in terms of stopping things. He gets it ahead to Eklund, tries the pass shot, but gets it back. He had Lindros maybe if he had done it quicker, but Eklund again skating around. Brown not really doing anything on defense. Butcher cleans it up. Janney ahead. Hull kind of misses it. Emerson, now he doesn't have Hull, so he can dance. Recchi takes the penalty on a really weird slash play. Looked more like roughing, but you know. So now we get in a dangerous position at 2-2. Emerson can wait. He's going to wait again. AJ putting everybody and their mother around Hull. Soderstrom picks it up. Floaty pass out. Lindros cast to get rid of it. Jeff Brown with the big shot. Oh, nice save by Soderstrom. Good manual goalie. That looked like a Emerson shot that turned into an Eklund something. Lomakin misses it. Now, Ice is on the power play, so one of the things to notice if you watch, if AJ gets a breakaway, and it's one of the things he's trying to do, is Brown and Garth are pulling way up, and they're too slow to recover. So if you can kick it ahead just enough, they're going to skate themselves out of position because of the whole power play aggressiveness boost. So 2-2, we got Jeff Brown passing it to Emerson, who's really been actually bossing this game. Every time Emerson gets the puck, Ice has been doing some really nice things. Comes the defense pushing up. Eklund ahead. He's got Lindros. Oh, Brown steps in the way. A rare good defensive play by Ice. Ahead to Hull. Just gets the backhand going. All right. So minutes ago, Recchi gets ahead. Cujo, kind of, maybe. He gets the stop. AJ pushing up now. Ice with a good play. He was looking for Hull. Last rush, really. Eklund ahead. He gets hit from behind by Janney. Cleans up the mess. Chips it down. That should do it. Game 1 will be a St. Louis 3-2 victory by Ice Storm. No, damn. Yeah, Danny, it's a whole thing, all right? Like, I don't think you just understand just how much of a thing it is right now. Let's just have a conversation. Dan, how's it going? Yeah, like, hit me up in the chat. How's life going? I know you were switching the movies between Jedi and Empire, but... Well, you're too old to understand. So am I. So it looks like we have a game 1. So King Ramp had a 7-5 game 1 win over DPS. So they're moving on to game 2. Ice is moving on to game 2 with AJ. Okay. All right, so we've got a Chicago Buffalo matchup. Should be interesting. So AJ putting Murph the Durf, Steve Smith, Chelios. Ice doing a classic. I'm assuming he flipped Laffy and that Dale, which he did. He leaves Bodger in. He's got Svoboda. He's got Fear in net. We got all kinds of fun stuff. Chelly touches up for the icing. So the only real question in these lineups are who do you put on left wing if you're the Blackhawks, and AJ elected to go with Murph. And then who do you want as your second defender besides? Oh, Chelly with the clapper. Solid work by Chelly. So if you're Ice Storm, the only real selection you get is do you put Bodger in or do you put Schmelik in if you want some CB action? I mean, it's a 6 1 and half a dozen the other. I mean, you're really relying on Svoboda and Mox and Laffy and Dead Dale to take care of your defense for you. Here comes Murph ahead to to JR, he had Larmer doing Larmer things. Steve Smith, who's actually really good on the puck. AJ gets it to JR. Murph off of what looked like Svoboda. Svoboda carries it into the zone. He's got somebody. Murph cleans it up ahead. Moggs cannot get. AJ gets the nice look, like nice manual control. Easy, solid manual control by Ice here. He's really letting Fear cook, grabbing him when he needs to and just getting him in the way of the puck. Unlike Segathon, he moves Fear, into the way of the puck as opposed to away from the puck. Segathon's been doing a lot of not actually defending with his goalie. Ice is showing everyone how it's done, especially against JR. AJ trying to get a quick shot in with JR. Ice had come out just enough with Fear, so he's looking to try to grab a gap. Here comes Dale. Possible floater, does a slapper deep, kind of. JR grabs it, ahead to Murph. Murph back to JR. Nope, he's looking ahead. Maybe he had JR. It's tough. Murph isn't the best passer. Larmer doing work. JR cleans up Moggs. There comes JR again, not really being hit by anybody. Boy, it's just so tempting sometimes to go 1-on-4, 1-on-5 with JR, and it's not. Look, I'm gonna use a big word here. It's antithetical to the way that AJ plays hockey. So we'll see how he deals. Because you don't want just a Laffy. You just don't want JR doing like crazy JR stuff. Like he needs to control the game, but you also don't want to fall into like this huge trap of making yourself a one-man team. And at the end of period one, AJ with a 1-0 lead. Yeah, Ice checks the stats just to confirm that he's definitely getting dominated. So 10 shots to 2. AJ's definitely keeping the puck in his zone. Dead Dale head to Moggs. This is what you're looking for. There it is. The one-timer by Laffy. Those in-line one-timers are incredibly effective. They're also incredibly tough to pull off because they need to be in line, but you also need somebody who can shoot well enough to get it into the spaces that are created. So even though he's been outshot 10-3, about 10-3, he's tied at 1. I believe it was, Tortorella when he was at, or the guy before Tortorella and the Leafs used to talk all the time about how quality of shots is what's more important than quantity. Shots is what's important. Pucks on net is what's important. So Larmer looking for Durf. Durf being Durf is not there. Dead Dale. Steve Smith doing Steve Smith things. Just playing defense. The man just gets in the way and plays defense because that's what Steve Smith does. A rare, well not rare, but a two-man EA in front of EA. So we had Larmer with the backhand shot on net, and as Ice took out Larmer, Murph was able to slide in. Classic two-man EA. Actually, are pretty cool to pull off if you've got enough guys around the puck. Roenick ahead to Larmer, who gets cleaned out by Laffy. For those of you who are wondering who Laffy is, look at the jersey behind AJ. Man is a legend. Murph ahead, kind of loses the puck again. Svoboda cleans up, ahead to Dead Dale. Cleaned out by Steve Smith. Murph. Roenick skates himself out of position. Usually expect to see that out of Moggs on the oh, wow, and it still doesn't go. Shades of Scribe versus TJ, King of 94, winner semifinal overtime between Boston and Montreal there. Puck just skating along the line. Fear is standing tall. I mean, Ice is playing well. Fear is keeping him in this game, and it's an amazing thing to watch. His goalie control's been good. And then when he hasn't been there, Fear's been able to save him. AJ tries to get the quick one on. Fear's still there. And that's the second period. We head to the third. Ice is behind 2-1, but has been playing lights out. So here we go into the third. Again, this is kind of one of those classic things where Ice is like 2 good breakaways away from stealing this game. There you go. Breakaway 1. We get Dead Dale going. Dead Dale slides something through. Fell for her. So now we've got 4:30 tied at 2. gotta feel, and you've got Moggs now in line. Chelios cleans up to Smith to JR. JR taking speed, looking at the good ice. Ice brings Fear way out. I think AJ was looking for Alarm around the back door. Ice just cannot get the puck off of JR. Finally, through essentially a gang tackle, gets the puck off JR. Moggs gets poke checked, but Laffy picks it up because Laffy's one of the most annoying players in the game. Ahead to Murph. Murph going wide with it. Larmer, Larmer I think probably could have done better to go behind the net. But again, I'm not playing the game. I'm commentating the game, so I can't tell you what they're thinking. He's got the home run pass. No, decides to go to Murph. Murph gets cleaned out by Laffy. Steve Smith picks up from Deaddale, gets kind of trapped in a weird spot. You don't want Steve Smith just kind of hanging out in the neutral zone. You want him defending and then getting rid of the puck, because that's what he should be doing. Yep, so there's Steve Smith kind of doing the opposite of the Steve Smith stuff. Steve Smith can get in the way because he's trying to defend. Like, as someone famously said, most of the Blackhawks spent the 90s just playing defense. So most of the guys on the team just play defense. Miss CB, Moggs, oh, Chelly ahead, picked off by JR. Yeah, JR's not going to let Larmer touch it. Then Chelly, oh, so modified Slapper Deke by letting the drift get Chelly into position. Ice takes Fear out, which is the right move, but then Chelly just drifts past him, disobeying the laws of physics. You gotta love it. Belfort trying to find a way out, throws it at Chelly's dead body, and then here comes classic AJ. He's going to go behind the net. The problem is he loses his best defender in JR, but here's Murph. He would have had that would have been 4-2, but it's 3-2 AJ, and we go 3. All right, so we head to game 3. So now we do the flipperoo where AJ's home. Ice gets to set the terms of engagement. So he gets to pick the tier of the teams that they get to choose from. This is where you get into a weird position for Ice, because we've played a couple rounds. They've been slightly uneven because AJ's had a bye. But you end up in this situation where you've got AJ has slightly more teams depending on the tier. Ice has his own tiers to figure out. Now he's used the nice pick with the St. Louis backdoor underneath pick. So now what do you do if you're Ice? Like, you've gone from 4 to 1. I feel like it's a 3. It's definitely not at the bottom. I think it's a tier 3. Yeah, so Ice has got to pick the tier. So that tier 3 is the Dallas, Quebec, Rangers, Leafs tier. 2 is the Canadians tier, right? So you're talking about Canadians, Boston, Winnipeg. Hartford, Jersey? No, Hartford, St. Louis. He's going to pick St. Louis. He promised he wouldn't take St. Louis. Edmonton? Wait, what? All right, so we got a whole thing. Okay, so yeah, this is where the tiers kind of become weird. I don't think the whale are coming out to play, Danny. So, Greg. Hartford, Edmonton? Okay. All right, so here we go. We have a Hartford Oilers pick. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so it is the whale. So on the AJ side, we're okay. So AJ and I, here's a fun secret. So AJ and I have been talking about this not this specific matchup, but what to do with the Oilers for a while. He's now become a fan of Seeger on one side, so I think we'll see how that plays out. We've got what probably will be Beaker, Beaker, Sanderson, and then somebody. Do you go with Yake or do you go with the KG Man favorite Michael Nylander? And he does go with the KG Man. So we've got a KG Man set up, and here we go with game 3. Oilers Whale. So, moving right along. Sanderson gets taken out by Klima. Klima ahead. Burt trying to run Klima down, cannot. Over to Simpson. Simpson, with a clapper. Missed check leads to Simpson drifting in and hitting a clapper. Simpson with that 4-6 shot. Solid work by Simpson. Or 4-5 shot. Solid work by Simpson.
King Raph sweeps.
All right, King Raph 1 and 2. Grab the scores. Attempted EA by Simpson. Nylander ahead to Beaker. No, the actual scores of the games. Oh, 2-0, and what was the first game? 6-3?
No, it was like a 3-0 game. King Raph down.
Yeah. All right. And pass shot by AJ. AJ actually has pass shots now. Find out the scores of those two. So here we go. It's 2-0. Simpson clapper, Klima pass shot. Seager gains the zone. Tries to go back.
7-5-3-0.
All right, so Sanderson gets in, and then AJ trying the long distance EA, trying to go with it. Burt gets the save. Here comes Seager ahead. Nylander picked off by Manson. Manson ahead to Klima. Simpson picks it up, dancing through what you would think would be not a lot of good ice for him. Seager, Klima, drifting to the right wing for whatever reason. Tries the one-timer to Simpson. Nylander strikes down Klima. Here comes Simpson. Ahead to Simpson. Simpson looking, I believe the word is spry, and gets the BS greasy EA with the goalie ram EA into it. And there's a small shake of the head in the crowd after that one. Klima looking, Seager, Manson ahead and gets just over Burke's head. All right, so now at a certain point, do you just pull Burke or like say, screw it? Okay, so this one's a good one. So if people are paying attention, it is odd that Raph's parents named him King first. It's an odd decision. AJ uses Klima to clean up in there. So, Dan, I have to tell you, since this is Minnesota, I mean, Prince's actual name was Prince. Prince William, like Prince something. I forget his last name. Doesn't matter. Think about that. Those parents are like, yep, we're naming our kid Prince. Kravchuk, Simpson. Simpson doesn't do the A. Seager. Oh, boy. And Burke gets the save finally after letting in some real softies. There you go. Prince Rogers. Nicely done, Dan. I didn't know you had such knowledge. All right, Sanderson still in. No changes. Nylander kind of drifting around, kind of shadowing Simpson. Oh, and then Kravchuk. A man whose stats are exactly like Callie Johansson, but gets drafted later in CDLs. Seager with a sure pass. We've reached next goal wins for AJ territory, and there's your game. And it's a 7-1. Hey, what do you know? AJ won. And then AJ was 3-2, I think?
Was it 3-2 in the first game, guys?
Second game. Ice. What was the score of game 1? 3-2 you, or was it 4-2? Do you remember game 1? I know you. It's okay.
Is it on your sheet?
Greg should have it. I think it was 4-2. But 4-2. Yeah.
So, you
Greg. Greg, I need the scores. Have fun, Dan. See ya. So it's 3-2, and then 3-2 you. Okay, and then 7-1. So, and there we go. All right, so we're gonna do the standard, like let's all hang out, let's all chill, and then let hey, what do you know? The forever dart. So, if you're a soccer fan, there are several different rivalries, and like one of them's El Clasico, but there's another one that's called the Eternal Derby, and that's what this feels like. The Eternal Derby between King Raph and AJ. This continuous derby. That's the level we've got to. All right, this is a final. So what we're going to do is put Troy back on because the man's got the voice of an angel and should call finals.
You gonna go with the caller tire?
I might. I'm just going to go hang out. I might just hang out. I'll let you call it because this one's going to be a little closer.
So off-stream, DPS and Ice Storm are going to have themselves a one-game third, fourth place match. But ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the three-game finals. Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? I said, can I have your attention, please? It's time for the championship match. First, the challenger, a multiple-time Edge of 94 champion, the first ever champion of Edge of 94 Midwest. I give you Angry J 93. We can do better than that. Angry J will be taking on the reigning, defending champion, King Raph. A three-game series for all the glory and dozens of dollars. Guys, I'd love it if you guys could get behind on the shot and react. Let's get closer. Move that table over, maybe. Don't sit right on top of them, but we're going to go ahead. Oh, my God. I hope you guys are having a great time. The finals forthcoming, just waiting on the teams. As soon as we know, we'll get going here. King Raph, being the higher seed, will be the home team first. This is a rematch of the vast majority of our tournaments as far as the finals match. King Raph is going to be the Jets, and the Canadians for Angry J. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Winnipeg Arena for the following Game 1 Manly's Cup Final between Angry J and King Raph. Winnipeg Jets are home. Let's make some noise out in the peanut gallery. Let's get loud for these guys. And here we go, Evgeny Davidov versus, I have no idea who in the face-off circle. We've got Savard. Savard cross Essensa. Teppo Numanen. Taken down by Duchesne. That's not Duchesne. What's wrong with me? Desjardins, excuse me. Captain Kirk slows down Housley. Redirect, and here comes Captain Kirk. Savard, shorthand, taken down by Essensa. He's got Numanen. Numanen now to Zhamnov. EA special, put back in a goal. King Raph strikes first. So at the center circle, we've got ourselves 11-on-11 crime. Delayed penalty for Winnipeg. Poke check, puck is loose. Extra attackers on the ice, and finally touched up by Montreal. Captain Kirk into the sin bin for 2. Stephen LeBeau to Dennis Savard, and a breakaway now the other way. Housley, and turned away. LeBeau buying time, creating an angle. Slapper is poked away. Zhamnov, back pass to Numanen. Numanen neutralized, went to take the zone, and Savard said, I don't think so. Puck is loose. Scooped up by Waugh. Patrick Waugh to Savard, taken down by Housley. Davidoff now to Solani. Davidoff wanted that shot. The pass went wide of him. Savard crossed the face of Essensa. Essensa standing tall. 1 minute. 1 minute remaining in the first period. Puck is loose. An attempted shot in the crease does not fire off. Savard. Savard. Bates pauses, puts it in the back of the net. Savard from Muller from Waugh. We're tied at 1. JJ battling there with Solani. JJ taking the zone around the back of the net. 17 seconds remaining. Now LeBeau, one-timer in front of the crease to Captain Kirk Muller. Assisted by LeBeau and Degnauld. It's 2-1 Montreal. Attempted pass shot at the end of the period. We go into period number 2 in game 1 of the Manley Cup final. Teppo Numanen sent this over to Solani. Waugh has it. Gets over to Captain Kirk, who's out of the box. And this is trouble. Puck is loose. Waugh and had some friends there. Decided to turn away. Zhamnov, opportunity. JJ in the way, taking it away. Hands it to LeBeau, and the puck is just loose. Captain Kirk Muller in neutral ice, taken down by Davidoff, scooped up by Savard. Loose, gathered again. Savard in neutral ice, loses it. LeBeau now resetting. Desjardins. Muller flips it into the zone, and now a chase, pumpkin chase, dump and chase. Zhamnov looking for a trailer and a back pass, not on target, no shot made. 2:50 now in a 2-1 game here at AJ over King Raph. Second period, game 1. You're listening to Modano, More Problems 3, Lord Manley's Cup final, game 1. This is Trojan 1979 riding solo until anyone else wants to join me. I don't have very many friends. It's a very lonely existence. And the quick one-timer is wide of the net. And Waugh is doing Waugh things. Surprised he didn't skate all the way to center ice. Desjardins, nice check there. 3-on-1, 3-on-3. Sets it up. Savard was going to take the zone and said LeBeau has it. He sets it up to the right wing where center Kirk Muller's living. And we got a potential 2-on-2 here. The brakes are put on by Solani. Solani is hip checked and he goes down. Under a minute now. Savard, EA special attempt. Bounces to the far side, not the near side, so no follow-up shot is attempted. Numanen through the neutral ice into the zone and tries to feed Davidoff in the crease. No go. Desjardins, neutral ice. One last gasp here in this period. Savard, does he have anything? It is poke checked, and that'll do it here in the second period. 2-1, the score remaining. And you can hear the crowd reaction enjoying this one. This is really good NHL 94. Into the third. Looking for that floater. No go, stays home. Good disciplined goaltending. Essenson now up to Housley. And nice shot center mass, a waft from Davidoff. Here comes Savard. Savard gets a penalty. He might have a penalty shot. We'll see how they work. And the goal is scored! Second goal of the game. Second assist for both LeBeau and for Waugh. Coming up on the 4-minute mark, 3-1 game here. Game 1 of Lord Manley's Cup final. And a nice one-timer to Solani. It does not count as an assist because he didn't hit it immediately. It sort of juggled the puck. But it's a 3-2 game, and it's anyone's game 1 at this point. Savard taken down. Here's the offensive push, and we're going to have a penalty, and we have a breakaway. Watt takes it away. Desjardins is there to touch it. And Desjardins is going to spend some time for sinning in the sin bin. A nice lively crowd behind our competitors. And it's touched again. We're going to have another penalty against Montreal, this time for J.J. Daynault. It's time for Brisebois. Bois. Matt Schneider. Matt Schneider is a carrot. A little Brisebois action to Savard. EA special. Turned away by Numanen. If there's one reason to come to these tournaments, is to listen to Segathon react to things. We need to have a Segathon reaction shot. So DPS takes the one game over Ice Storm for literally dozens of dollars. You both earn the money, by the way. We'll get you going when this is all done. Top 4 get dollars. Coming up on 1 minute remaining here in game 1. A really close game. We got a penalty against. You can see we're going to get Muller attempt. No, 3-2. Just over 1 minute. And Housley going to the box. Olesen will step right in. Frederic. Oh, and Evgeny Davidoff. How do you get 2 penalties in 3/4 of a second? Captain Kirk behind the net. Catch me if you can. Olesen has got it, loses it. It's fed away 10 seconds. And that'll do it. Game 1 goes to Angry J 93. DPS, can I get the score from your game? 3-2. So DPS wins it in 3-2 in the 1 game third place series. Now they can enjoy this final. So game 1 in this 3-game series of the Lord Manley's Cup goes to Angry J 93. The defending champion, King Raph, will have to go back-to-back to defend his title. Give me a moment as they decide then their fate. The music needs to be turned off, please. Excuse me. The music must be turned off. Hang on, guys. Do not play. All right, we're back in a Chicago goal to open up. Angry J93 trailing King Raph 1-0. Back to the action, Cliff Ronning trying to go round and round and round. McLean scoops it up. Ronning can't hit Lidster. To Burry to Ronning. A lot of high-octane skaters here. Be interested to see how this plays out. Burry resetting on his own side of the ice, neutral zone to Ronning. Into the zone now. All the way around to Courtnall. Courtnall can't handle it. It's loose. Belfour doing some checking duty. And a nice check by Lidster. Jyrke Lumi to Lidster. Battling in neutral ice. Ronning has it scooped up. Route 2 chasing. Splits the defenders. Finally tripped up in the Chicago zone. Route 2 trying to find a friend. And we got Burry. Chelios doing his best. The puck is checked away. And a one-timer. Roenick from Rutu and Chelios. King Raph takes a 2-0 lead here near the end of the first period. They are playing in Vancouver, which Chicago won't be as potent, but they're still very potent. And then we see Courtnall is on his backside, so we're going to see a substitution here. Is Linden going to get in there? We'll see. Murray Craven. Murray Craven. Sean is let go by Burry, turned away. Rutu dangling in neutral zone ice, taken down by Ronning. Lume, Smith, Rutu, goal. 1:02 in the second. And that is a shorthander. EA special. Still floating on. McLean has it. Burry. And the floater. Finally the Burry floater unassisted. And the EA special, we're at 3-2 already. Lidster with the assist, second goal for Burry. These teams are, you just score in a flash. This might actually help AJ, as it'll have the defensive awareness slacking for the Drones. And oh my gosh, the defender there doing his job. Toddling is Burry. Can't get the shot away. Good opportunity there. Turned away by King Raph. Running. Able to break that up, but no one scoops up the puck. Lume helped break that up. Burry finally goes down after getting hit several times. Vonning is going to take the zone, looks for a friend, and a one-timer pass. No one was home. And a nice check just in front of the crease by Lume. Frees up the puck. Here comes Burry. Burry, neutral ice, takes the zone. 15 seconds now. Somehow got knocked out of the way. Has a hat trick. We're tied at 3 with 9 seconds remaining here in the second. Guys, let's give it up one more period for game 2. We'll see how this plays out. Lume trying to slow down Roenick. A tall task. Craven to Burry, and it's poke checked by Roenick. And the one-timer in front of the crease, Steve Harmer from Steve Smith. It's the Steve connection. Steve squared, if you will. 4-3. Burry, EA special, Chelios the other way. Here comes Lume. Back pass taken by Rutu. And a reset. We're at 3 minutes. 1 goal lead here for King Raph's Chicago Blackhawks. Yurke. Lume chasing after. The back pass. Oh my goodness, here goes Ronning to Burry. A chance, a floater. No. Floater was poked away. And a quick pass shot turned away. Puck is still loose. McLean has it now up to Ronning. He's got a chance. 7-on-7. Crime Chelios flattens Ronning. And here comes Lume, takes the zone, pauses, put the brakes in, and short snow. Turn away by Belfour. Great manual goaltending. The pass shot turned away by McLean. Back-to-back saves in about 3-second span time. And the one-timer, we're tied at 4. Burry, his 4th goal of the game from Murray. Don't call me Wes Craven. Segathon if you need them, folks. Oh, my goodness. So, tie game here. Had a chance to end it. Lume, oh no, Murray! Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, we have overtime! Sudden death. If Raph scores, we go to game 3. If AJ scores, this tournament's over. Route 2, breakaway. Blitzster saves it. Roenick pressing the issue. Lume is there. Oh my goodness sake. Craven to Lume to Bure, and then loose puck scooped up by Belfour, clears it. Larmer comes away with it. The shot is not there. The pass could not be completed to Roenick. That might have ended it. The put back. Oh, wide of the net. We play on. Murray, don't call me Wes Craven with a shot. Charging on Chelios. Guys, let's make some noise for these players. This is unbelievable. He's going for the cover art, folks. Larmer to Roenick. Crisp passing. And the game ender, the series extender. We go to game 3. Roenick from Larmer. In overtime, King Raph forces game 3. Deep down, you all wanted a game 3. Den, you say you're freaking out. We're all freaking out here, too. So look, give them a moment to breathe here. Let's cheer these guys on one more time. This has been amazing. Entertainment at its finest. This is how babies are made. Guys, let's also get some love to Noah, keeping this stream tight all day long. King Raph will be the Red Wings. Angry Jay will be the Buffalo Sabres. The Red Wings at home. This will be interesting. Let me know when you guys are ready to start. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the final game on stream. Game 3 of the Lord Manly's final, Edge of 94, Midwest's Modano, more problems for. Let's go, gentlemen. LaFontaine scoops it up behind the net. And we got a breakaway to Cicerelli. Bogilny went as fast as anyone should ever go on an ice. Hawersuck loses it. Stevie Y, one-timer, give and go between Cicerelli. King Raph takes the lead, 1-0. Swoboda, Hawersuck. And here come the Red Wings, all of them, except for the goalie. The Sabres eventually catch up, and a one-timer is wide. Fuhrer able to scoop that up and get it to LaFontaine. A potential chance, a pass shot attempt, and Coffey. That was unsweetened coffee. And a slapper that was actually on point there for Hawersuck. Here come the Sabres. And a potential one-timer to Mox turned away. A one-timer was knocked up in the air and then shot, and it did not go past Sheldove. Here's Schmelik. Schmelik to LaFontaine. One-timer wide of the net for Hawersuck. Who's surprised? And a pass shot off the mark. Trying to get to Moggs on the breakaway. He's so fast. Moggs misses the shot wide. Stalking loose puck. It's a long day, guys. And that might have been a goal-saving block there. 1-0 into the second period. King Raph, the 1-0 lead. And here we go. Second period, game 3. We're knotted up in 1. This is the deciding game. You're watching Modano, More Problems 4. Lord Manley's Cup Final. Game number 3. The deciding game 3. Schmelik to LaFontaine. Tries to let it go. There was no center there. And that shot is missed. The one-timer went wide. Entering the zone, Cicerelli puts the brakes on, and nice stop there by Fuhrer. Red Wings regroup. Fedorov lets one fly from real far out. Fuhrer has no problem handling that one. And a quick one. Cicerelli to Fedorov to Yzerman. It's 2-0. And we're going to see a change in the alignment of things. LaFontaine. And we're going to see Bob Airy. What are we going to see here? Kaimalev. Yuri Kaimalev. The EA special attempt does not go. 2-goal lead here. Almost a 3, turned away by Fuhrer. Here's LaFontaine. He's at the center position now, and we thought the whistle was for a goal. It was a penalty. Charging on Stevie Y. Moggs is taken down as soon as he enters the zone. Had a lot of speed going. Could have been interesting. Schmelik over to Yuri. Yuri Kaimalev. EA special, the putback is wide. LaFontaine can't get it. Kaimalev loses it, tries to get it, but can't find anyone to take the shot for him. And a quick pass out. There goes Moggs. Moggs is going to send it up to LaFontaine. And Schildeve's there. And that might be Eddie for the period. It is 2-0 into the third, the deciding third potentially. Well, this is it, folks, for all of it. A lot of activity in front of the net there, and none of it came to fruition. And a nice shot, a nice setup for LaFontaine, but it was turned away by Sheldove, who's in the right spot. It's Svoboda, potential saving, goal-saving interception there. Keimlev, shot from Mogilny from the Keimlev pass. Mogilny on his arse. Richard Schmelik passing to Keimlev. The one-timer from LaFontaine, well set up, well defended. Under 3 minutes now. Really well defended manual goaltending there by King Raff. Schmelik with a great interception. LaFontaine goes down hard. Keimlev's there. LaFontaine can't get it. Schmelik can't get it either. It's going to be cleared. And here comes Svoboda. Svoboda can't get a good pass. Under 2 minutes now. Keimlev. Mogilny. The putback is turned away. Empty net here. And no net now in for Angry J. Needing 2 goals in under 1 minute. Also on the power play. Unbelievable that neither one of those went in. And there's a penalty now. Another penalty on Detroit, this time Stevie Y going to the box to Fedorov and Yzerman. 6-on-3 skater situation. Got to win the faceoff. That's the first step, and turned away. This could be a goal. Just wide, and that'll be icing. No, because they're on the on the penalty kill. This is actually hurting AJ. And the putback, no go. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion, Modano More Problems for champion is going to be King Raffle Friedman. It's time for the trophy presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure. It's my pleasure to introduce to you your defending, repeating champion of Modano More Problems for King Raff. Kneel before your king. And you can take this one with you. That's the custom engraved trophy. That's for your shelf. Guys, you had awesome this tourney. I hope you had a good time. I sure as heck did. Huge thanks to Evie for you. They've been absolutely amazing. Leif Erickson, Noah. Huge thanks, a round of applause for our serving staff here at the Moxy. And for each and every one for being here. Let's have an interview. Just the floor is yours for 1 minute. Here you go.
Oh. I don't even know what to say. It was just a hell of a tournament. I appreciate, Troy, you running this every year. Segathon, no, that was really, really intense as usual. You know, AJ's a great champ. Oh, we set off the fire alarm. Smoke alarm's on. But thanks to Leaf, thanks to Troy, thanks to everyone. Love you guys.
What a way to end it.